It's Thursday again.
Welcome back to 3-Star Channel. The content is exactly what you expect it to be. 2.75 stars.
6. Fuck you.
I calculated 6. All of them rolled low and shit, including me.
You rolled 4 plus?
What'd you roll?
You guys
What'd you roll?
fucking
We all rolled a 2, all 3 of us. You got a 6.
They all fucking
So then what is it after that? Math.
3, actually. Yeah.
I bring it up a whole point. Wow,
That'd
just
be
normal.
That'd be 6, 12 divided by 4, 3.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright, so
That hurts.
Megan, you finally ready to find out what's behind that building?
What's behind curtain number 1? Maybe you need this one. Have you calculated your pointage?
That's my bag for
Hey,
everything, and
yo.
I
Yeah,
just
now.
didn't.
Your salad.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, you. Do that now.
Taking those back.
No. Okay, so.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Yeah, make sure we-
Oh,
you pick.
And I popped something.
Megan.
Who?
Gone.
I was like, who?
What
I'm
happened?
We're
Yeah.
discovering the city of Erost.
We're very excited.
I need another map. I hope you guys
I
find
heard.
it.
Oh yeah, is it down?
No, we're gonna do just like we said for Denver. We worked really hard on it. We're just gonna turn around and go the other way.
Just to stop it.
Yeah. If you happen to make that light choice, I will utilize the thing you would have known about.
Yes, hopefully
Wait,
you
no,
will
what?
tell us about it.
No, you can't utilize that. That's not utilizable. What the fuck?
I have 277 shekels.
Are you talking about the skull?
Who are you?
I will. If you find them.
I know there's gems and coins at that altar.
Anyways, so they left off.
Y'all didn't
investigating this large temple at the back of the city.
Yeah, y'all didn't see
Closer
all
to
this.
the
The
mountain.
video messed up that was recording this, so y'all got about half of it, and then it died.
It's I decided that it should be this camera that did it, because this camera tends to actually do.
That's
Anyways,
because you said something.
so this is currently what we're going to be working with. We are going to try to work together in order to navigate this.
Well, we were going to work
Show up
together
on
and she's
screen.
going to check us.
What?
We are going to work together and she's going to screw us over at some point.
Man, I didn't even have to pay for dinner.
All right. Bradley, pick who goes next.
I enter the building, I guess.
I'm in for the recap.
Oh. We looked around some old abandoned buildings. We found some stuff. We found other stuff. Special stuff was found that we don't know about. And the dragons are looking around for some stuff kind of up towards the mountain while we are exploring the final building.
So it won't work.
Alrighty, pick who goes next for a recap.
Bradley.
We found pennies and mushroom.
Shekels.
Mushroom. We found pennies and mushrooms.
Yeah, Chuck.
We also found an ancient, possibly dead god that raises civilizations in order to destroy them. And the people who worship them. So, you know, happy stuff.
Very casual.
Cash money.
Alright, pick who goes next.
And we're just waiting.
You
You
are
can't bounce back
picking.
and forth.
Yeah, Chuck was found out. We found about you, Chuck. All right, go next, Bradley.
Oh.
We found pennies and shekels.
I got
In my pockets. Yeah. No.
I found bones.
Alright, so what's your recap, Scada?
Oh, wait,
We-
you forgot
Scaramucci.
before you start. We forgot the part where we found all the buildings where apparently you got fucked through the door. That's why it's cold. Yeah. Continue.
We went around Erost, going from building to building to see if we can figure out anything. I kept sending Spark into the ground to see if she could dig lower. It's real fucking cold down there, apparently.
Give them a little bit of a visual of the area.
It is really fucking cold underground, apparently. But we also got some information from something Kai did that we do need to go down. How to get down there without fucking freezing, we don't know yet. Maybe we'll find it in this building.
If only we had a light log.
If only we had a dragon that could just stand behind us and they'd go.
That's my ass in fire.
Well, you put the other dragons behind you. She stands at the back and just. Maybe she can heat the turtle. Ching, bang,
Walla walla
bang,
bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah,
ching, ching.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
That's it.
Didn't we think of something
Come on, Ellie, you have to join us one time.
today? No, it's
Alrighty, so
So
y'all are
rejoin.
standing on the top of this hill,
Stupid
staring
cops.
at this broken down
I thought they
temple.
were.
I enter.
Eula decides she's going titties first. Does anyone follow?
Yeah.
I'm right behind.
Alright, Kai is second.
Casually being like, hey, are we ever gonna go see what you said is behind the temple?
In walking order. So Eula said titties first. Kai said I'm right behind that hooker.
I said I went right after you, love.
Alright.
Why did you go?
Realize y'all
Because
can
I
like,
did. Fine.
Eric-
She went. Anyone else go? I said yes, and you went. I'm right behind that hooker.
And it was
Yeah, you
Charlotte
said you
and
went. You didn't say which order.
Hmm?
It's fine. You can go ahead of me. I'll look at your ass. Fine.
Okay,
You can
I
see over
hate
your
to
damn
ask
head
this right
anyway.
now, but what level are I
They leveled up.
Dragons are 8.
Damn, they leveled up a lot.
Yeah,
I would have been nice to know before now.
She told us earlier.
I was asleep. You guys could have told me this shit. It's okay. I will deal with this later.
not my best idea. It
It's
was an
okay.
idea.
I have one of those. It's okay. Somewhere.
There, each of y'all have one. Those.
I don't know.
Well, then with that
Shit.
lady there.
Their proficiency.
Thank God I rolled a 10. For situations that create.
Do you guys want to level, like, take a pause to level your animals now, or do you want to be doing that?
oh yeah.
I'm gonna
like,
kind of be
after?
doing. I'm just kind of gonna do it during, but also kind of this because I just need to roll some HP.
How about everyone roll their animals HP
13.
now?
What are we doing? Times player level or just
Plus.
plus player level?
Plus player
Okay.
level.
Yeah, 'cause that would like literally have you guys having like
Over 1,000 HP.
Why I was confused.
Yeah. Why can't they have a lot of?
And we're just gonna hide behind them and
Uh,
just let them tank.
I don't know what mine did.
My con mod.
We had hit dice. I wrote mine here.
Yeah, I know.
It's just the same way leveling up
Yeah, it's a
for.
D10.
You do your con mod plus your dragon's hit die where you roll plus your player level. So we all have
So
to
all you
plus
need to-
18.
All you need to do is add
And then
is roll once.
do we do the
It is
plus your
not
proficiency
plus.
bonus too, or
All you have to do from the current HP, roll their hit dice, take their hit dice plus their Constitution modifier, add it to your total. That's your new total.
what?
Yeah, that's
What
all
about
you
the
do.
player thing?
The player level thing only happens as a plus afterwards. All that. So if we level up, then we get them +1 HP.
Human plus 17.
No +1.
That makes no sense because
yeah,
this
'cause you said
says
it was
each
plus.
level up you get the plus thing.
Sorry.
It says each level up you get to add the player your HP.
Your companion's hit points are calculated by your companion's Constitution modifier plus the average of a hit dice, but we roll if you wish. And then it comes to times your player level, but we're adding plus our player level
yeah, so it's
plus
each
your
time.
proficiency bonus. No, I mean that's if it was plus each time, we would have a ton of HP on it. This thing, like situation would
Megan,
have over
what do you
300.
think that says? You are the DM.
There was one left on the table.
Maybe.
Do I have it? Nope, I put it here. I was like, I had
I
one.
gave
where's it
everyone
at?
one.
I put it in here and I just couldn't find it. Why was it loose leaf in here? It's so weird.
Pretty sure mine was
I have
last.
always ran it to where I just add my player level on the after side of it. So if I need to add player level per level, I have to do a lot.
How much HP does situation have?
Almost 200.
Yeah, I think the way you were talking about it is the one we'd agreed on. Because
I would have.
like that would be like every level.
I would need to if I was going
Okay,
to go
so
back
it's
and do
just
They get
right now we
17 extra.
I would actually add an extra 204 HP to my character if we were doing it that way.
Yeah.
So they
Okay.
get an
You see from
extra-
that
so they
would
only
be-
get a +1 when we level up.
Mhm.
They get one more when we level.
Yes.
Okay. So right now we only do Archon mod plus whatever you roll
No, your
plus.
companions.
Companion's COD mod plus whatever you roll. Just as if you're standard typical leveling yourself up. If your Constitution modifier goes up as a player, then you add +1 to theirs.
Oh, okay. So it's their con mod
There.
plus
Your roll,
roll
and that's just what you add to your
plus
max.
proficiency because it also says plus proficiency.
Free if it's theirs. It
Yeah.
says your proficiency, but they're just
This is bullshit.
everything we do ours.
Yeah, it's basically just a player level. You just add, you roll the dice and add Constitution modifier to the max.
This bullshit.
That's all
for
you
this-
do.
for this little
They
child.
do
here.
that normal.
How's that bullshit?
She doesn't have a con mod.
Yeah, well, mine has a one, a +1.
Well, if you increase the Constitution modifier by taking an ability score increase, you get to add whatever it is times your player level to the HP.
Yeah, your thing is a +7.
So do we add their proficiency or our proficiency or the other part?
You don't. You
It
just
says
roll and
Oh.
add.
Level
Yeah.
7, you guys gain your
Worldly
dragon
villain, yeah.
3 gain 3 proficiency skills. And a saving
Yeah.
throw of your choice.
And its attacks are considered magical now.
Yep. Congratulations, you're now magic bitches.
So you guys get like a lot more HP at the moment.
Can't see cheap.
I get 9 more.
All right.
Dude, I got 25.
How did you get 25?
I rolled an 8, a 9, and I rolled an 8, a 9, and an 8.
Why did you roll again?
Because it was
Because
level
the
5.
three-
You
Oh, I
leveled up
didn't
3
level
times.
it. I didn't level it up multiple times.
She's like, why did
Yeah,
you
it went
roll
from
so
level
many
5 to
times?
level 8.
Yeah, I haven't rolled it 3 times.
Yeah, roll it 2 more times.
I know. We get proficiency in 3 skills and 1 saving throw. I feel like I should really make sure her 1 saving throw is Constitution, so she at least has a 3 in that. Instead of a 0.
All right. And you get to either choose a feat or an ability score improvement as you hit the little marker. Yeah, whenever you hit one of these levels that gives you something else, you get to also do a feat or an ability score improvement.
It's 30.
Fantastic. So- Yeah. Sorry, we sidetracked your session. This is in case we decided to get into a fight.
Hey.
Sounds bad. Who is that?
That's Duck and Kilo.
Are they good now?
Honestly, Duck needs to get his butt whooped.
He does. He's a little shit today. I swear to God. To everybody, including the peoples, not just cats today.
Sorry, Kilo. Him get put him in timeout.
Yeah.
Hi here, sweet Harry.
I've had enough.
It's okay, he's a child and he's a moron. That is the face of somebody who's got caught.
Where are we putting him?
In the bathroom.
It's 10 months.
Like a possum.
Well, he'll try to run. He's been that kind of little shit.
Oh, lovely.
Looks pretty good. Oh,
Medicine or stealth? Hey guys, should I do medicine or stealth?
So now she has 101 HP.
What?
An angry shit?
Oh, yes.
Well, he can be an angry.
We probably need to think about cutting his nuts soon. Yeah. I head into the building.
7.
Or a
I
certain pound.
I require party insight, proficiency in stealth, or in medicine.
Well, my dragon already has medicine, but that's up to you.
I'm just going by whatever's the highest skills.
All right, go for it. Pop off.
Stealth. Are any of you guys proficient in stealth?
Yeah, or Spark is.
All right,
Well, I've got all the
Cairo stuff.
I've got all the
That's
charisma
a
ones.
9. And we're still doing the 1/3 or lower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is 4 considered 1/3 or lower of a 10?
No, it is considered the first number that counts.
So 9 and 4.
No, I know what to do. I thought I had all the charisma scores covered. Now I have all the charisma scores.
All right, have you guys pieced together what y'all are all doing?
Yeah, no.
Enough?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I will continue until you guys have more attention facing this direction. Are you guys comfortable with where y'all have your critters? An answer, you just handed me the paper, thank you.
I'm getting there. You said we get an ability score improvement?
So you know the usual, you can increase 1 by 2 or 2 by 1. Real engaging session, guys.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
We need to talk about this afterwards. I think there's a different way. I think I actually figured out why it says times player level.
Alright.
I don't think you're supposed to roll hit points every time they level up. I think it's just at the beginning you calculate your companion's constitution modifier plus the average of a single hit dice, and then you times that by your player level, and after proficiency bonus, that every time you level up, you just times it. Instead of it being times 2, it's now times 3. And that's the new HP.
That's why it's in parentheses.
It's fine. I like this a little bit better because we're not doing it as they level up and we level up at the same time. So
Yeah.
works a little bit better.
Is everybody kind of sorted out what they got? Heard 2 yeses.
Yep.
Yes.
Enough to go by.
So everyone raise your hand if you're ready. For some reason he's praising the Lord.
Praise
Wow.
the sun.
Praise the sun.
Praise the wrong way.
Okay. So this is currently what you guys see. And you guys all said y'all were wanting to like look at like turn your head this way, you see this. If you turn your head this way, you see this.
For a second there, my mind had a little bit of a skip, and I thought I was playing Skyrim.
And I was like, it's not the game I said I was going to play.
All right. So what do you guys want to do? Just walk in?
Am I still
yeah.
detecting any magic?
In that order.
30 feet?
Yep.
Not from where you are currently standing, except for what is known to you.
Okay.
I guess I will check for traps.
All right.
I will
Roll an
aid.
investigation check for that.
You said you will aid?
Yes.
How will you aid?
You go to discard evaluate, or it doesn't work.
No, the floor ceiling. Yes, this floor. What about this floor?
I have not aided. I do.
Do
not
I get the
suppose I aided
advantage?
Sufficient.
I will say yes for this one.
But that was fantastic.
I was going through comedic effects and creativity.
That was very much.
21. Not
You
that
do not
great.
believe that there are any traps.
Awesome. I walk in.
20.
It is a big ass pile of shit right there.
I want the
Very
big ass pile of
obviously
shit.
glancing.
I want the big ass pile of shit.
Wait, no,
I like shit. I was proceeding for treasure while you get.
Yeah,
I
like,
hadn't even walked in the door. I was like,
Hey.
all right, is there traps
I'm
here?
not
All right,
proceeding
now I'm
for
walking
it.
in.
I want that
Yes,
random
y'all
pile of
I can
3
see-
coins
oh.
right by the pillar.
Right by the pillar.
I haven't even got in yet. What do you mean y'all going in before me?
I didn't
Well, I
say
want-
I go in. I
Oh,
just said I was
that's
proceeding for
person?
shit.
Well, I want the gems that are at the altar.
You don't know they're at the altar. We haven't gone in yet. She backtracked
She
us.
just had. She had bad Zoom last.
You said we put these as gold, right?
No.
No, that I
They're a
would keep them
special coin.
separate right here because they're
They're
old
different.
gold pieces. But you can count them as gold pieces.
They are pieces
And I have
of
the gemstone I found last time as a
Yeah.
golf ball gemstone.
that's how big it is.
I follow Kai for the said money.
Okay, so you guys walk in. Scara noticed those.
I wonder if anyone has ever tried swallowing one of these.
Probably.
Here you go.
All right. What do you guys do as soon as you walk in? Now that you know.
Well, I was heading towards the money with behind Kai, and then I go for the gemstone.
All right, so you serve that.
I go for the gemstone. Hey, look, a bones.
Where's
A sword. All right. I don't want to touch the sword. I want to start ritual casting Identify on it.
Can I walk up and detect magic with sword? Does it look magical?
It looks soaked in blood.
Well, it's not a magical sword. So if it was cursed, we would have known. Unless I'm stupid. Or cannot detect curses.
I'm identifying it. I have the gem picked up as well. What is the gem?
It is a sapphire.
Oh shit. That reminds me. Can I roll to check for my fucking sapphire?
Oh, you can.
It's about this size. The size of the box, not the dice size.
Yeah. It's about 2 inches.
It's rough. It's not a smooth, faceted stone. So this is currently what you guys see when y'all immediately went to go grab this pile of coins. Kai, how much did you have? Already.
You want to
Wait, was it really only 3? I thought I handed you all of them.
Oh, yeah. I had cheap.
And I'm identifying said sword.
Alrighty.
No.
That takes you 10 minutes. What does it do?
Could I make a history or religion check to see if I recall any more information on this account? Or
Oh.
religion?
Sure, you can definitely try. Gara, what you doing?
Apparently getting handed money by Kai.
Did you say you want to know what Identify does?
No, I know what identified
I,
is.
I didn't know if you were talking to me.
Asking the time. It's 10 minutes, right?
It's your ritual cast.
I rolled a 31.
Honestly, the true records of the city of Erost are mostly unknown to you. So, piecing together the information you learned last session, it wouldn't be super surprising if a city that follows that religion, if you can even call it that, would make ritualistic sacrifices.
Is I'm assuming that crushed in the middle used to be an altar.
Scara picked up some 3, but y'all only asked about this pile.
Was it 3 5 pieces?
No.
Or was
That
it
was-
3 that equaled to 5?
No. It's not actually the
Okay,
amount I
okay.
handed you.
That's what I was
Just
thinking.
your amount, yeah.
Yeah, like it was 5 coins.
She
They
just
don't
didn't
actually have
put
an
that.
amount because they're just basically like
Shapes
shapes of metal.
Okay, there was 5
They're about as valuable as much
gold.
chicken mount.
Got it.
Mount for.
Got it.
Because it's a very.
So he handed me 100 old gold pieces. Got it. Not a gold piece worth 100.
But this is
Sure,
currently what
I
you guys
found
see. Do you do anything? Y'all have investigated all these coins. I investigated them, you pocket them.
Did someone pocket the sapphire? I assume.
Yes.
Eula did. Anything else? And she's currently identifying the dagger.
Speaking of that, she's. First side.
Oh, there
You can.
See the other one. So I get advantage because she's surprised.
It's based on her passive, so no.
Who's doing identify?
Eula is identifying this
You has identified?
sword.
Yeah, you learned that.
When did you look at identify?
What is her passive?
Eula, what's your passive?
15. It looks like 15.
That is not mine. That is Kairos.
Oh.
17.
When did you pick up identify?
All right, you
You
managed
taught it to
to.
me.
Yeah, that's right.
You managed to pocket the sapphire.
How dare you, you rat bastard. You stole what I
Roll a
stole?
D20.
Ah, no! You can't make our sapphire break.
No, I don't get both. That's one.
Yep, you only get yours.
Which is funny because I was like, hey, that reminds me. That was quiet. It's just me and my.
All right, so
Hey,
Aaron,
God.
you asked a question about this potentially being an altar.
Yep.
Roll an intelligence check for me.
Yeah, just straight intelligence.
It's been a minute.
Just raw dog and intelligence.
Yeah, I got it.
Dory Reborn.
What?
You give me the Tal'Dorei Reborn book.
Yeah, I got it.
Sure on this one.
Is it so you can level up at companions?
It's so I can check something.
What are you checking?
Stuff that I have.
I mean, yeah, this kind of looks like a bed. There's a dagger. I mean, that could be an altar. Yeah.
I mean,
Or it could be the ceiling.
yeah, but
Also be the ceiling.
there's a sword right there and a skeleton right over there. On something that vaguely once sort of kind of resembles a bed in rock. So I think this was an altar.
Is it a skeleton?
Being that they have really good scent, if I asked the dragons, do they have any form of like a proficiency in anything with smell?
I mean, they're not even close to us right now.
Did they keep going?
yeah.
I thought you said no.
Man,
Well, I said let's not continue going any higher, but because they were getting upset spaghettis.
And
Whenever
Tell
you
me to
guys
come back.
pursue, like, investigating this little altar bit, you do see most of the bones for a full skeleton and a couple of coins.
Hey, Kai, you need more bones?
always.
Well, here, have a farm fresh skeleton brought to you by the wonderful folks at Pepperidge Farms.
I will need you to make a dex check for me, Aramis.
No guy?
No guidance.
I'm gonna grim psych the possible tables to see if I can get anything out of it.
You pick it up and you end up, like, you go to hand Kai the ribcage and you just accidentally break one off and you're just like,
Hey, Eula, can you mend this? Oh, please. I know I didn't teach you to do it that way. You're just
By
making shit up.
titties and sexy asses.
I hope to God this fails.
She's
Did
just,
you ever actually learn this spell?
Yeah,
she learned it,
Yeah.
but I
I
taught
got
it to her, and I did not teach her to go, whenever she was doing it. So
I do remember a lot of sessions where this was happening, where you were teaching it to her. She was like, so this, and you're like, no, not like that.
I mean,
history
yes,
check
but
was a
not like
32.
that.
Exactly.
you're what?
My history check was a 32.
Whenever you lay your hands on the altar, which now that you guys are kind of investigating it a bit more along this crack, there does seem to be like a darker spot of the stone. Not really something that's noticeable, but almost like it was stained once long ago. You kind of basically just watch as the building around you almost like rights itself. And you see the like stones like mend themselves and stand back to make an altar, which you guys had all pieced together. It's a little bit harder for you to hold on to the actual psychometry at this point, but you see, instead of like a full visual playing in front of you like you were there, you see basically what looks like picture flashes. You see a young person, though you cannot distinguish any features on them because they are kind of closed. Almost like they're already dead, but you kind of can see like a chest rise and fall for the brief moment you see it. You see some people around it. You see a dagger in their hand. All of these people look kind of frantic. Like the person who's laying across the altar is a little bit fast paced. Even you can tell that from the small like visuals you're getting. You're pretty much getting someone who's in a full blown panic, but they're not moving, which is kind of odd. You see the cloth that is laid over them. That's kind of how it's indicating that they are breathing. And you basically just watch as like a crowd of people like walk around them, place a couple of coins on top of them, not even on the eyes, which would be something other has mentioned a time or two. Honestly, it looks like they were very half-assed with it. Like they're there, they don't even land on the face, they pretty much hide it. And then you keep trying to hold on like more and more because it seems like they're getting to the part where they're actually sacrificing the individual. Like there's a main guy who is holding the dagger over him. You kind of hear relentless chanting, shouting, crying in your ears. It's a little bit strange in all honesty. Then ceiling collapses, driving down the dagger into the body. With the skeleton that once held it. And once it cracks and you hear the stone crumble, you can't hold on anymore, and it's almost like you're shoved out. Take 3 points of a bludgeoning damage.
Doesn't usually hurt you, does it?
Hmm?
Usually hurts you.
You get a bit of a splitting headache from that, and you're just kind of like, ow. That's not normal. Like someone bonked you upside the head with a rock.
Come to the conclusion I don't think I'm supposed to know what happened here.
Why not?
Because the past 2 times I've tried to dig into the history of this place, the first time I had a boulder thrown straight at my face, and then I came back, and this time a building collapsed on my head. Side note, that is an altar. It's exactly what y'all thought it was, and that dagger was a sacrificial dagger. But
Fantastic.
and
Hey,
there was
remember my stuff's in there.
some like I don't know what was being chanted, like, screaming, crying, chanting over body. Also, they just were throwing coins at it.
I finished my ritualness.
Yeah, all you identify is that it's just a simple iron dagger. Nothing super specific about it. It's not even that fancy. Upon that comment made about the coins, you kind of look over there and you just find the 2 coins next to the skull. That one strikes you as a bit odd. Do you try to pick up all of the bones and coins?
I like having bones. I'm gonna need a bunch of bones when I make this Dracula.
What?
Nothing, I mean, nothing.
What was I trying to call that again?
Nothing.
All right.
You can put it in
One
pieces or
skeleton,
pouch. I got it in pieces and pouches. How do you give it?
about 14 things.
Okay, thank you.
I have a question.
All right, you must have an input.
About how heavy do you suppose these boulders are? Are they about half a ton or less?
This one's probably in the range of half a ton, 3/4 of a ton. Give or
Why did
take.
we get Scottish all of a sudden?
Because I wanna.
It's about as tall as you are. Some places even taller.
My backpack's
It almost
just heavy as
looks like
stupid food.
This particular hill
Pouch.
was once part of the boulder, and these are just like little cracks that fell off of it, basically.
I ain't scared of me. She can't move the boulder, but I can move the smaller rocks.
I didn't say that out loud, so you don't understand. That was me saying Kara wanted to move it, but knew he couldn't move it. Go back down to that one piece of pottery. I thought that was a broken turtle shell.
You're like, there's a fucking turtle here.
I was like, turtle? No.
You know why they use them on the okay.
Please tell me that looks at me like
Yeah.
that. Why?
Pay the ferryman. Can't carry money from the dead to the afterlife. That's what it was for, because if you didn't pay the ferryman, they didn't get to go to the afterlife. So usually they'd put them on their eyes or on their tongue. So they would always, they would have it.
you anytime you take a photo for the afterlife?
No, not too- We have full ferryman that crosses the river Styx.
Didn't we already do that?
That's who gets paid.
Yeah, are you a ferryman?
Yes and no. Like I take them down there, but I don't cross the river Styx. I'm a light.
You should
So
do
it
it.
works.
Alrighty. So, anything else?
I modified a shanty that I already knew to match our discussion.
I want to walk around the outside of the building, because I think we've got good.
Did we already-
something the inside right now.
Did we already have somebody investigate the inside entirely?
I mean, you guys had to investigate that pile and that altar.
I'd like to investigate the whole building.
All right,
They're outside.
I would like to help.
Them inside.
describe it for me.
Hey, do you see this rock here? Is there anything underneath this rock here? No,
She just
there's
walks
not.
around and takes rocks up. Is there anything here? No.
Hey, what about that one over there? Press that tile. It may reveal a secret door.
All
So
right.
what's really
Well,
happening is
evidence.
Eula's lifting up rocks,
Yes.
doing absolutely nothing, and sometimes Aramis goes, "Wait a minute." There.
Hey,
You look at
that
the,
helps quite a lot. 31
find more coin.
more shekels.
Good job,
In
Maestro. Good
total,
job.
investigating the entirety of the building allowed you. And some cobwebs.
Yeah, I
And
don't
a
know
couple
what we're
spiders.
going to use this for, but we should all put them together to figure out how we. Oh, yes,
My
we hold-
investigation of the outside
How
is
do you get to the
35.
outside?
Out the door I came in.
Out the door I came.
Oh, you didn't want to jump the wall.
No,
We did poorly on that last.
there's a whole ass door that was perfectly fine the first time I walked through it. Might as well try it again.
Another door.
There was a door.
Freakish.
All right.
Are we all just doing accents tonight?
I like to touch the back.
So which way do you go exactly?
Down the right side.
Yeah.
Does anyone else follow?
If I'm done investigating, then yes.
We'll do a few
I
other investigations.
wholeheartedly just fall down a hole by myself and no one knows.
All right.
Too bad.
So
You get my bullshit about you.
everyone basically like wraps up their little investigations, dusting off the stone building, basically, and just follows Sarah out the door, and they're like,
Oh no, I fly over.
Oh no, I see a rock I didn't see before in the pink sky.
And when we see it, oh, look at that.
Right, so you go this way,
Nice.
and you're like, ah, shit, this ground kind of sucks.
So we're gonna find a friend back here as I'm flying up and over.
Oh, yeah.
We're really going up and down and ba-da-da-da-da.
Your investigation was a what?
35.
Is he really a friend? Or
Leave.
is he
There's this.
It's a dragon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
Not
it
that track.
a living dragon or is it a dead?
I'm pretty sure that's a dead dragon.
You also find some arrows.
Would it be like disrespectful to
Literally
your
the ground.
ancestors if I think it's hard?
I'm going to take your head off and shove it in the bag if you do not start talking right.
Hey,
Well, you
turn
didn't,
back to that dragon.
well, you didn't answer the question.
What kind
Not
of
gonna
dragon
answer
was
your
that?
question.
I have seen multiple different colored dragons right now. What horn variant is that? Is it? I really can't see from how far away she has us currently still from dragon.
I noticed. A whale.
A what?
With weird
It's
smoke coming
steaming.
from it.
Well.
And mushrooms. Different mushrooms.
No, that's not the same kind of horns as yours. It's not the black dragon.
What I'm saying
You
is,
close in on it, and this is what happens.
It
It's
does go
black.
black.
he sports.
That's a fancy look. Well, what, can I see the horns though?
You can.
What I'm saying,
It's not blue.
what I'm saying is,
Could be.
if I were to take the horns,
Denver
would
where's the
that be
dragon?
disrespectful to your
No horns.
ancestors?
Yeah, she has no. So
And-
maybe no. I mean, it could be something.
I was.
We just have 4 dragons to look
Thank you,
at.
darling.
So we're like,
Thank you. And what was your question?
That's all it's gonna ask.
No
In
question.
my head, Spark.
Mhm.
What kind of dragon did y'all think this giant head was from?
Roll an investigation. Not investigation, history.
For
Ignore
her?
me being critical.
For her or for me?
For
Her.
her.
Okay.
She has to remember what time she goes. She's like, what dragon skull? Oh, what dragon skull?
Ooh,
I gotta find history in the. Okay,
I'll do you one better. Why?
21.
Alright.
You know, I even thought for a second about making that be one of her ones. She just gained proficiency, and I was like, no, she doesn't do that. Scara can do that.
Honestly, which is also smart. I put Aiden in things that I'm not proficient in, so we can be a better team.
I mean, she does have some things that Scara has, but that's just because she doesn't need to do performance. She has insight. She's scared to has it.
Intimidation, investigation, insight, exercise, sort of like never fucking investigation. But his own one.
I'll text you the answer on
Yay!
Oh, there's going to be visuals.
Hmm?
Oh, there's going to be visuals.
that. And then you can visually see the skull.
I mean, visually see that it got darker when we got closer to it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me wants to touch it, but I feel like that's going to be a bad idea. Hey, look, there's a crossbow bolt and some bones for you.
There's a glare on the TV from the finger. Sometimes I can't see some things.
Anyone seen a way potentially down yet?
Did I see that well as well?
I mean,
Your passive?
oh, we did.
17.
You did
No.
actively looking for it. I did
Mhm.
pass. The well was also. This is. If any of you guys have seen me play Valhalla, they have like little
I will
wells and all their wells. You
say
can write the word part on it and
for-
climb down.
How close do you guys get?
Not past the-
Wait, can you zoom out for a second? Look down to the right. Zoom, go in a little bit to the left. Is that a rock? No, to the left. Is that a rock there?
Mhm.
There's a ton. Bears and bones here.
Yeah. We need some arrows.
We thinking about that crossbow? You think does that crossbow look like it's functional?
It looks like the string snapped long ago.
Does it look magical?
If you're gonna try, I encourage you to do so.
Well, this is gonna be bad. Let me step back a little bit. So I'm not-
He's gonna detect magic, and then all of a sudden there's gonna be a dragon head staring at him from like above what the current one is.
You'd be like, my bad.
Aaron's just sitting there really looking at that dragon skull, and he's like,
Do I have a bad feeling about
It
this?
is bigger than Eula and Aramis standing like basically together.
I'm just looking at it. I'm like, yeah,
It looked good in the
Yeah.
yard.
definitely looks like the same horn structure as Charlotte. Makes sense why they think it's an ancient red dragon.
I'm going to step back a few steps
Mhm.
and then cast detect magic for free with my step guy.
Okay.
What happens?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
No reaction to Scara saying that.
Oh,
Ancient
One
red
second.
dragons. I'm getting
I know that we said red dragon, right?
Ancient red dragon.
Very large.
biggest.
This is
Yeah.
a very
Big.
poor angle for large.
Yeah. I mean,
It's supposed
I
to be
guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's definitely big.
Bigger than you guys.
What'd you do?
Like, tell me.
Natural one for a total of 7.
Damn.
Wonderful. Delightful.
You're now frightened, aren't you?
Oh, possessed by an ancient red dragon soul.
Bad. That's bad.
This is your job. We're staring at your
Can
job.
happen. Don't mind taking a little bit of psychic damage from me, would you? Can you take just 3 points?
And so it begins.
As soon as you try to identify it, you get enough to identify like a weird mix of multiple different schools of magic emanating from this dragon skull. The dragon skull itself is just contaminated with just horrible mixtures of multiple schools of magic just clashing against each other.
Dad's experiment.
Shut up, let me have that. Okay.
It's like.
It's- Hurts to see how many schools of magic are just angrily, abrasively colliding. If you stay too close, there's a chance it would drain your own magic to fuel this toxic concoction of barely stable magic.
Don't get close to the dragon. Do not use magic next to the dragon.
Yeah.
I'm being serious, don't.
Hmm.
In case you couldn't tell from the smoke that only appears whenever you walk up to it, don't use magic next to it. Not gonna ask why.
What happens if we
sorry.
touch it?
Why, Aramis? Why no?
What happens if
Okay.
we touch it?
So imagine the different schools of magic as a bunch of stray feral cats. Now imagine you took all those cats, you stuffed them in a box, you tossed them into a washing machine and turned on. What's a washing machine? I don't know. Imagine stuffing a bunch of angry feral cats into a box and shaking it really hard.
It's like stupid.
That sounds like a good way to start an alley cat fight ring.
Okay, now smash all the cats together into one creature and then stuff it inside a dragon skull.
Doesn't sound so bad. Just an alley cat.
Buffalo.
No. You turn the cat amalgamation into magic, but they still hate each other and are still violent and angry. And then you shove that into a dragon. That's what that is.
It's a long-winded way of saying every school of magic is inside of the dragon's head.
Honestly, I love
You know
it.
what? Screw you,
Ernest
Kara.
always has really long descriptions.
No,
It's
that-
fantastic.
I will never try and explain anything.
Exactly. I'm
in an interesting way to
defending
you.
Aramis. That's Kai.
I will never try to explain anything in an interesting way that you might be able to grasp more easily than just saying Magic Lecture 101 ever again.
Oh, please don't listen to him.
Aramis, the only reason why I sound like I like it is just there is because do you know how many magic lectures I also had to fake listen to in my life?
You know how many Magic Lectures I had to actually listen to?
You see, I just fake listen.
You know, I think he
Well, see, I
learns
actually,
on this one since his teacher was kind of psyched.
yeah, I actually listened to them because I had to. I could not.
That means you could. That was a double negative.
What is everyone currently doing? Well, if Kara
I
and
could
Aramis
not
are arguing.
Not listen.
It's still a double negative.
I want to see. Okay, but how close before the smoke actively starts? Mhm.
It will get super duper smoky here.
All right, look down. Nice. I'm just gonna slide both of those backwards.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
What? I'm gonna say what
Can't
now?
touch anything near it.
I'm gonna say what?
You didn't touch anything.
She went too close to the speed.
Nope.
4.
8.
Y'all
Ew.
only got one away from each other.
rolled
Take
3.
9 points of psychic
How
damage.
dare you?
You get a nosebleed, you start vomiting up rain.
No. No, I don't. I'm immune to psychic damage, bitch. Fuck off.
Since
Okay.
when?
Aren't you?
Spells.
Aren't you?
Did you have to?
Didn't you do that to her? To him?
I had. I'm not sure if it's still.
I think you're thinking about when Alara
No.
made.
I cast this every night on myself.
And she casted it on you. And
Yeah, but it
you.
only lasted a day, didn't it?
Yeah.
It hasn't been a
Cast it
day.
last night.
Yeah, it hasn't been a day. You should also still be immune to psychic
I don't
damage.
remember you casting stuff.
Yeah, check your notes on that one.
I know you cast it back at the palace, but I don't
I
think
don't
you
think
cast
you've
it
ever
at
got
the
around to
workshop.
recasting
Well-
it on everyone at
Oh, I don't cast it at everyone.
Yeah.
No, okay. We had that we cast it at. I cast it the night before the meeting.
the. Mm-hmm.
Then we had
I don't know.
the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
We went back, and then we immediately left the meeting that had the fight rested at the house. Is it been another day since then?
It has been enough time to pass. Because
Okay.
technically speaking, you guys left.
Because I know that we did an 8-hour, or we did our rest, but I'm not sure if that actually started the new day or not. Because we didn't do it at
For-
the night time.
No,
And then we
because
immediately
this is
left
the
to
same
this.
day as this, and it is getting nighttime
Yes.
Yes.
now. It is the same day.
So I'm either going to be still under it, or it's about to end soon, or it's ending.
I think it's ending
Okay.
at this point because it's darker than it is now. You just have a lit candle. stick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do-
put off the lights.
Like it's
Would I have
Later
known
day, like
whenever it
9-ish.
was? Would I have realized that it was about to fade off? Because I've been trying to do it every night.
probably you would have realized it faded off the next like 30 minutes.
So would I take this damage or not? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'll let you do half.
Half? How
Mhm.
much was it?
9.
So 5.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you read fast.
And that would have been your identifier that it has pretty much faded.
Yeah, like
and
push
it's
it
not
every-
strong.
You goddamn bitch.
Oh, that's well.
Take a second, tippity tap my brain hole.
Your brain hole?
Yep.
The well.
Okay, so I do keep hearing you say the well.
Well.
We are going to bring that back up.
Well.
I need everyone else to tell me what they are doing. 'Cause
I
know
will
what
also go with Kai to the well.
I know what Kai's trying to do, and I know what you're dealing with. Is Aramis, what are you doing?
So after this, I have a question for you.
Going to delicately mage hand the crossbow away from the dragon from the mage.
Yeah, because I'm standing on top of them. I said I moved them back.
Whenever you
you
do
just said
that,
that
I will
you
need you to make an Arcana check. Kind of treat it like a concentration. You have to at least get an 11.
I got a 17.
Fantastic, it works. But you do feel the need to kind of, like, as soon as you get it, the mage hand closed, you're like, shit. You better hold the sign steady.
I have an idea.
Alright.
I am going to make a very tiny, meek little firebolt in my finger, like roughly the size of like a pea or a marble, and aim it very above the dragon's head, but like enough that it should pass sort of close, and just
There you go.
You guys watch as it just goes. And immediately, as soon as it crosses over the smoke, it honestly just stops in midair for a moment and just extends into the cloud. And it almost looks like it suddenly becomes like agitated smoke, just like, and almost looks like remnant fire. And then it almost stabilizes a bit. It's still.
it's just stuck there.
You
No,
can
it-
find out, other boy.
I'm pretty sure it absorbed it.
Come on, go walk to it. Dare you?
I don't want to walk up to it, but this has piqued Aramis's curiosity in a dangerous way.
Unless this is.
Aramis did this from
history that
behind
starts
me,
right
right?
then, no thanks, no other.
And I saw this happen in front of me. Don't touch it.
I'm not gonna physically
No.
touch it.
No, don't touch it. No.
Are you the least bit curious about this at all?
Yes, I am. That's why I'm going to do this. And I'm going to start backing up after I've moved both the halberd and the crossbow back.
Right. The halberd kind of just breaks apart in your hand.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Rusty as shit.
Part of it like broken under that rock. You get pretty much like a metal rusted
I
stick.
just drop it back down.
Right, cool.
Nah, it'd be perfect. You get like +4 tetanus. Wear a glove.
Bleed damage.
Every time you hit an attack with it, the enemy takes 1d4 bleed damage.
Sorry.
Every consecutive hit increases by an additional d4.
Pass that to Megan. Don't look at it. Specifically, that thing.
Both?
Mm-hmm.
If you really want to try that, then sure.
That's what I am, but I'm backing away from it. I back away from it, and then I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out incense. I'm going to set them down,
Okay.
I think it's gonna be stupid bullshit.
and then I'm going to put out
We're
some
going to
ivory
take-
strips, 4 of them,
Okay.
and then I start doing arcane bullshit with my sexy body.
Alrighty.
That's very weird.
Aramis, you witness this. While while this is going on, we're going to cut to what Sarah and Kai have been doing.
Yep.
Would you have followed them? Like, you'll be coming in a little bit towards the back half of what I'm about to do.
I kind of want to make sure Eula doesn't get warped into a dead dragon's soul.
Yeah. What level is that, by the way? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really noted. Thank you for playing.
Thank you.
Yay. I'm away from the smoke. I want this to be known. I am very much away from it. I'm like near that log right now.
Yes, says the same person who we were very away from a wall, but somehow a tendril of black glue still smacked the living shit.
I know things have range, but I'm backing up.
Not enough.
I felt the effects there. I took a precautionary measure and went back even further, about double the distance.
So here.
No,
Right
the
above
log.
Right
That
behind
log, the
you.
other side of the log. The log is my defense.
Hiding behind
I am on the other side of the log, not that arrow, the log.
the log. Look, there's more arrows over there.
Well,
From these flowers.
Fuck
you
you. So,
Crushed that daisy.
With my fat ass. I'm
That
sorry.
daffodil.
That daffodil I sent to heaven.
Alright.
that means Aramis basically went with yes, because
Well,
if he's
yeah.
with Eula, but Eula's
Hey,
basically right
Aramis.
beside the well, anyways.
Irma's doing fandango. So she is here. She parked her ass on. I'm dying.
Yeah, we're right.
Yo, they're right there. They're like 10 feet from them.
Probably good thing.
You're really paying attention
There's
to
a
Eula,
bone.
and all of a sudden you're like,
There's a
what are they doing
cage.
behind me?
Oh,
There's a bone and there's a rib cage.
there's not.
Those are bones.
No, they're not.
I want to know what's going on with the.
And that is a rib cage.
I want to know what's going on with the
So,
steaming wells.
With visual lighting. It is dark.
Yay.
There is no light.
I have a candlestick.
I'll get one.
I tentatively pull a torch out of my backpack and light it.
I don't want to know how mysterious the dragon skull looks at nighttime. Oh, it's just not there at night.
Can't see it very well. It's still there.
I'm not gonna lie,
The dragon skull looked like it got beat in the middle of its head a couple
I'm not. I honestly don't see a difference.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that whenever Eula would walk up to the crossbow that I saw him start glowing red.
I'm way more evil than I am.
to the well.
We have to
Alright.
go to the other map.
In
Oh, look, there's a skull.
Fantastic. And some new mushrooms.
Damn,
The other ones
fantastic.
were brown.
Must know. Must know.
Now
your
we
check.
can make mushroom soup.
bitch, you know basic red and white mushroom.
I know.
Indicative of rot.
Hey, look, there's another mushroom right next to it. It's white.
And
It's a
So,
white cat.
white
I'll
cat.
make an HP potion.
Alright,
Give me some. more.
as the sun goes down, this city rapidly cools.
Except for around this fucking well, it looks like it's steaming.
Actually, it is even colder around the well.
Ah, it's
it is
frozen.
frigid.
That's ice vapor.
Damn, fantastic.
To the point where
Wait, is this gonna freeze?
it is lightly
Wait.
cooling over here
Wait.
too. That is where it's
Wait, what? Is the lake freezing?
It's not a lake.
The
It's a river.
stream, river
So what are
thing?
you guys doing whenever you guys walk over here? What you talking about? What you doing? Tell me what you doing.
Guess we're basically just being like, oh, I wonder where to.
I don't know why you're so cold. What is
Well, Megan said it gets frigid.
frigid?
Like nipples hardening, frigid.
My nipples
Good.
like
Already one.
Scary is usually a very warm person, but when she said frigid, I took it as even Scarrow was kind of like a
Like the tip of your ears
Yeah.
are cold.
yeah. He was like a little.
like this.
Holding your sword.
It's
kinda
actually
hurts a
getting
bit.
a little
Cool,
cold.
It knocks like
I don't
cut
know.
diamonds.
No, it's third part.
If I reached down to my hilt, I was like, it's a little.
Yeah.
You're gonna look down the well? You see?
I'm going to pick up the skull and go. Fine.
You pick it up.
You're doing what to it? Are you patting it?
No, I'm opening fucking the
It
jaw.
doesn't have a jaw.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. That's the
Yes, it
fault part of
does. No, it's both there.
He is correct.
Oh, is it not there? It looked like it was.
No.
No, it is.
He is
go.
correct.
Yes.
Sarah is correct. There are both.
Yes.
I was not giving you
Wrong
the
he.
Good
but-
job.
Whenever you
The
do
she,
that,
he,
you pick
he.
it up and you're like, That's
Yeah, I definitely picked it up and I was like,
With that,
wait.
It's not fully what?
I'm like,
that is a child's goal.
yeah. I like clank it for fun and then I'm like,
It's kind of small.
I can curve that in my hand. I'm like,
do an investigation check for me. And
What kind of-
I will need you to make a intelligence check.
so investigation and intel.
Yes.
Investigation,
You
Investigation
roll a
35,
whenever you see your partner.
intel 34.
All right. I will answer this after I get his answer.
We'll hold them. 26.
Alrighty, so this is something you both pick up on. Not a child's skull. It's missing the baby teeth,
Cool.
but not fully grown.
Oh.
Long since lost the baby teeth. Never actually seen a child's skull. You do realize they're like absolutely horrifying because there's like divots where their teeth are. It just looks like they have two sets of teeth. Yeah, this is lacking the two sets of teeth. This just has all of their teeth. I do not think you know how children lose their teeth. Again.
Or else it's potential.
Yeah, not toddler. You lose your children's teeth a little older than 3.
Yeah, you just started losing it around 3 or 4.
Like
You don't you like
Seven.
lose? Don't you
Seven.
stop losing around 7 or 6?
yeah, like you stop losing your children's teeth at like 6 or 7. Plus the time to heal those divots. You'd probably guesstimate around 10, 12,
The same ages as all the kids that have been going missing.
give or take.
Do you want me to make a history check to see if I remember that that's actually what it was and it wasn't? Or are you gonna let me get scared? Just be like, same age as the kids that have been going missing.
You can certainly try.
I was just asking if you wanted me to roll for it.
I won't make you roll for that one.
Okay.
You did good remembering stuff. Congratulations.
It would have been a 34, so
One of you guys can do a history check if you would like.
okay.
Because the more you're investigating this and looking over the skull and figuring out its age,
Hey.
this is about whenever Aramis walks over, whenever Scara is holding the skull and has just been.
What you think about?
That one will be a 30.
Outside of the year range.
This is outside of the year range of the kids.
The skull is a lot older and it has a bit of moss growing on it. So it looks newer than some of the bones you guys have picked up in the city of Erost. It looks significantly older than the latest time y'all have heard of children going missing.
Is this on the latest time of people going?
No, this is older than the latest time.
I know. So I said emphasis on the latest, not this is the only time you've heard of children going missing. It is children could have gone missing sooner.
Oldest area.
Why are you looking at me?
You need to go down.
Give it a guess of like 300 or 400 years.
3 or 4 years. How long this skull has been here?
Maybe you might have it wrong. You're not quite sure how frost affects decay. It could also be 200-ish. Your personal experience with investigating things from that long ago is minimal at best because age. And having siblings that would have done that a little bit more recently.
Be the most bitchiest thing I've done in a while. I'm gonna pull up my sending stuff. Hey, Baronestra, you're older. How does frost inhibit decay of bones and flesh?
Count the words.
Okay. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
There's only 15.
You gotta use those other 10 words. Come on now.
If first off, rude. Second, if the frost is continual, it slows decay. If not, depending on environmental factors, it can worsen decay. Asshole.
Used all those words. Good job.
So this skull could be about 300 to 400 years old, or based on Baroness's response, it could be more recent, and the frost quickens the decay. So it could either be older than 300 or 400 years old, more recent, and the frost decayed it quicker to make it look like it's 300 to 400 years old.
Alrighty.
The long story short, child skull. Don't know how long. I can tell you it's about 300, 400 years. Right now. I don't know if that means it's old or if that means it's just new and it's been decayed quicker. But it looks like it's been decaying for 300 to 400 years, at least. I do not know if we want to attempt that.
Looking inside, you see a relatively sturdy ladder. That was what I was withholding when you investigated the well. Much more recent than any of the ruins in Erost.
You think if we just grab onto the side and slide that we won't take as much cold damage?
Ernest, you definitely see Kai looking over into the well. What do you do?
I resist the urge to push him into the well because it's a weird situation.
Swear to God.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Eula,
I'm in the head. Yeah, I'm dancing. Teach me about the dragon. Yeah.
and you see the smoke make a form of a dragon.
No. The smoke on the dragon or the smoke from the incense?
The incense.
Never mind. Yes.
You see it basically make the form of a very large snow-capped mountain. You see the visage of a fiery red dragon come from the top of it and descend down onto the city of Erost.
It is of legendary importance. Good to know.
Ah, that's what you did. Legend lore.
You see it basically make a swoop through and set fire to a lot of the miniature smoke version of the buildings. And you see it go back to the top of the mountain. And honestly just go.
Dragon.
The dragon
is what,
shoved the top of the mountain off.
no, it's what was causing all the yes, but it was
It
causing all
shoved
the
the
boulders.
top of the mountain off.
You hear the crack just form. Shove. Now looks to be about the height of the mountain you see behind the city.
Hold on, I need you to run that by me again. This
You did
dragon
what?
shoved the top of a mountain off.
Yeah,
No, you're not looking at this. This is whatever you would hear. You'll go, you did what?
this
What do you
is
mean
a
I did what?
this is a how all the boulders got thrown around.
What else we got, DM?
That's bullshit.
Honestly, you keep trying to hold on to the spell.
Do I know anything like specifically what this thing's name was?
No, no one's standing on the ground just going, "Oh my God, it's Blister!" Like,
Well, no, it just
Oh my god, it's Rathu, the legendary ancient red dragon.
no, I just know the information. Megan likes to have flair to it. It's supposed to make it just where I don't know.
No, you don't.
No.
You watch as your incense turns dark gray.
this
What?
place doesn't want us to know
No.
things.
No. No, no, no. Stop that.
Look, Scare said this
Watches
place
it
doesn't
and
want us
the
to know
smoke
things.
kind of just dissipates. All you end up getting to see before smoke starts consuming your insides.
I'm backed up pretty far away, right? When you say smoke starts engulfing my incense
Consuming.
or consuming, do you mean that it has now, if I look up towards the dragon, it has now bellowed out from the dragon down to where I am?
Oh.
It said,
Is that the smoke from your incense has turned into a dark black.
well, you
And
created
that
new
smoke.
bed smoke.
Look,
Started to consume the incense.
You created new bed smoke by doing magic.
That's bullshit. You're bullshit. I don't like your bullshit.
It's continuing to consume your barely used incense. There was more knowledge to that. And it's eating it.
You fucker! I said don't touch my shit.
I told you it didn't want to
No,
know things.
no, you stop. You stop right now.
The smoke travels back. So,
No, as it's doing this, I'm doing something else.
I told you it
Where
does
is
not
it?
want us to know the history of this
If
place.
one to or just get one. Would that be enough? Like even without, but see if it hurts.
yeah, if you wanted to go just a few steps.
Oh, pleasant. but
It's not
terrible.
pleasant, but you're not going to die. But you will be incredibly uncomfortable and you will desperately want.
What do I got?
Have a very, very warm.
As long as you don't get wet.
Emphasis on what?
It was inside my damn head.
I gave you a
Hey God,
It's,
I would like to try something.
well, it's not
Permit
that.
something.
You would like to what?
I can permit
Because
something.
that's
All right.
what it is.
You see this happening for Eula.
As this is like
Like, do
absorbing,
you do anything or respond? to
this
it?
black smoke is clearly some magical bullshit that has started. I would like to counterspell the black smoke. I would
Try.
like to try, thank you.
So
What are you doing?
I'm fighting black bitches.
It was not needed to be
that
on
pops
YouTube.
up- It pops up after 12. Fucking rude.
You can help if you want.
All right,
Also,
what are you
don't
doing?
waste all of your shit.
What
I
are
might
you
run way
doing?
down.
I said I'm trying to counterspell it.
Yeah. What?
Wasting your
Yeah.
shit. No, it's not working. You gotta be rolling.
Gotta roll it.
Subject refuses.
And this is level
back
9 gold,
down.
right?
Subject beta is
Or level 8.
While everyone else is worrying about what Eula's doing in the moment, Scare's like reaching in his bag, pulling out his cape of flying, and he's like, "This is warm. This so cute."
Okay.
24. I
And
said
thicker.
back the fuck off.
And thicker.
God damn it, you're just gonna eat all the bullshit, aren't you? Hey, you wanna eat some smoke?
Yeah, I know. I-
I love how you haven't
Hey.
just went, "Hey, good golly, do you know anything about this shit?" Like, yes, it has.
It has, but it's been a very. It's
I'm doing
Now you see this all happen.
all right. At
I'm
this
drunk.
point, I'm
And
just gonna
you
be like,
also notice your friend pop out of the goddamn well.
fuck you doing in
he's
the well?
fine.
the
I'm,
fuck's the what? Where's the well?
I'm getting nervous with your chicanery, and I'm going to start casting demons, tiny hut.
You were also doing where Aramis said they don't cast magic near this, and you kept casting fucking magic
There's a
I'm
reason.
not near the damn thing.
There's
Well,
a
it doesn't look like you were far enough. was it?
there's a reason. I have a reason for why I'm doing it. Magical effects cannot pierce the hut.
Mhm. I think I found our way.
Make an Arcana check.
Kind of pro Pokemon.
Who?
outside.
Me?
Yes, you
All right.
You have to be the DC to actually pass.
That's
Gonna need
fine.
your cold gear. You I think I found it.
God damn it.
I
Of
rolled
course.
a 27.
If you try to hold this spell, it's going to not be easy, but doable. But by
It's-
the end of it, like if you hold it for an hour, you will be sweating.
It's not concentration. It is a duration of 8 hours.
Yeah,
I think you have to hold it. She's making it to where we have to hold it.
I'm well aware. You used to use this a lot.
Things
You
From
get away from this
chocolate, right?
bullshit because this is not going to stop
Spider.
that for longer, for very long.
with like human spiders.
Go
Does
towards.
this have any effect on
That
what's
brigade.
happening over here with Eula?
There was limits. I don't remember.
No, I was trying to cast it.
Mine was 2.
Or does this have any effect?
It does make the smoke a little bit
Because I can't remember
less
writing
black,
it down
but
in
it'll
these
only
notes.
return to
I
a
think that was a while ago.
mid-gray.
Alright.
It will not go back to the white.
But
I
I'm
got
learning
this
stuff
sort
again.
of thing.
No, I'm not.
Maybe.
Going to keep me warm.
I'm not trying to
don't
fix
wear
your fuck up. I'm trying to get the black smoke that's outside
Yes.
from getting in on you.
Belt.
This
It was
is
like a
DM
silk
asking
belt
God.
scarf.
What you got?
Most of your incense is burned up, so you will only be
Most.
able to learn one more thing.
Okay.
And I will let you choose. One thing.
I would like to know name.
Alright.
Yeah.
Next to it.
Yay.
Now,
And then I pick up my ivory strips and
Yep.
put it back.
You better start fucking walking.
And I'm walking away.
alright.
Yeah, you better start walking.
You seem slightly agitated, dear.
I'm trying to kill you. Go towards the well.
I'm going towards the well. I'm already over here. It's really fucking cold. Why is the well cold?
Okay,
also
and
investigate
whenever
a
she
little
is
bit.
clear, I'm going to drop the
Just
bubble
going
and
a little
power
bit
walk
down. It
towards
doesn't
the
really
well.
hurt, but it is not. Wrap your titties up, tuck in your balls.
Just here.
Strap your titties up, tuck in your balls, and let's go.
Or you go freeze them all up.
But she's the only one here with titties. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's the tracks. Does the smoke get me at all when I'm trying to close the bubble and power walk towards the well?
What?
Whenever Eula is clear
Mhm.
and has
That was
made
a
it towards the
thing,
well,
thank you.
I'm going to drop the tiny hut and power walk towards the well.
Alrighty.
You just see Aramis going like super power walking.
Yes, for 10 feet. Beautiful, beautiful.
I'm sorry, do you want me to demonstrate for the camera?
No.
Okay.
sorry.
I don't think I have enough room to demonstrate a hardy power walk.
You could in the kitchen.
I think
It's okay.
Scara very actively after,
Like this quarter.
yeah. Why are you pulling the table?
I thought I had
Why are you,
pushed it, so I
why
pulled
are
it
you
back.
pulling it towards me?
I thought that I had pushed it away, so I was trying to pull it back. I didn't realize that I hadn't.
No.
I just felt like I had.
At Aramis' statement of Eula's the only one with titties, Scara definitely like covers his mouth. Because he was gonna say something and he realized he should not say that out loud.
Come on, let's get all your immaturity out up here.
No.
What were you going to say?
We don't know.
Out of character.
We don't know.
No. Scara does not look at like.
Yes, you do.
Alright, so pause because I
We'll catch
definitely
up
took a
again
moment
later.
to text that to Eula. Can you guys catch me up on the last 10 seconds of things that have occurred? Other than Scara being horny.
Scara's not being horny.
And power walk.
You are
No, but
powerful.
he is being rude to Aramis.
I'm
Alright.
not being rude to Aramis.
Quest.
Alright.
How do you pronounce that?
How do you pronounce? put the pronunciation in there as well.
Isagora.
Isagora.
For the class, when Aramis went to go, only Eula has titties. I almost said, and Aramis has no balls.
I'd go a pair of nuts to put in your mouth. Ayo.
Shut up.
Okay, now that we've got all the immaturities out, it's probably wise to get them out. Yeah. I don't think that's going to be very fun.
So, you guys walk back. Kai is still awkwardly perched up inside the well on a ladder, like, how y'all bitches doing?
That's it. I kind of pulled myself up.
All right.
Your ass is freezing.
Yeah, no, pleasant, but I'm about to go down there. Whether you guys get your asses over here and all that.
I'm over there.
I told her to get her ass over here, and then I power walked
I
over.
already-
You guys are
It's a
terrible.
little bit crusty.
I
Does anyone
already
put on clothing?
Have my cloak wrapped around
Yep.
me, ready
I
to go.
do the shift weave to get towards cold gear, and then I take the extra precautions and put the cold gear on that I also have. So
I've got
I'm
that
warm,
big
warm.
old frothy warm cloak I've got just.
Yeah, that's my coat up and around and around. So.
And you just watch as like Spark hops on top of Charlotte.
When did the dragon keep back over?
Exactly.
I open the bag. Get in the bag. It's warm. I don't think you're gonna fit in the well. Can they fit in the well?
Sid?
Congratulations, you just
This
called.
looks very like humanoid size.
Yes.
Congratulations, you just called it.
It was in. And it's just
Hold down there.
butt is stuck. And tail.
Are you successfully getting into the well?
I am in it.
Technically,
Have you gone down it? How does it feel? Is it warm?
It is close.
Would you like to be in the bag where it's warm?
You hear Spark go. Do you hear a person? That's the small horse just stuck in a well. Wiggling because it's stressed out.
It's stuck.
I'm,
Ah,
I'm gonna walk over.
can't burrow through.
Gonna walk over to Aiden and just be like, because I know he hears her. Definitely just walk to Aiden and like, your job.
Like the little
I can't help her.
mid-sized dragon is just stuck.
Like it's over there.
Middle-sized dragon, like the one y'all could ride.
I can also.
No, I know exactly what I could do to have her do, but I want to see Aiden try to pull her out first.
Okay.
My screen.
Yeah. This one will be a range because if you pull too hard, you're probably gonna pop her tail.
I can cast enlarge reduce for free.
I don't
Give
know.
them a
I
pat
want
on
to
the
see
back
them
and
attempt to do it.
On these dragons, you would cast enlarge or reduce on the dragon.
I would cast enlarge or reduce on my dragon.
Tails.
Your dragons can stretch and grow.
I couldn't remember.
Why don't you have a better idea?
Here, I'm gonna do.
Notes.
Here, I'm gonna do this exactly like you did, sounding like you're trying to take the world's biggest, ugliest
You're just in there like,
ass tearing its
Okay,
shit.
so while they're
I
doing
can
that,
remember
I'm
that.
just laughing and I'm like to her, like in my telepathy, and I'm like, "Hey, honey, you can shrink. You can let him think that he can pull you out. Let him think that he's a good big brother and shrink down." You just,
gotta do another strength check to see if you both pull in.
Hey, God.
oh, to be fair, he's full size. He'll just get stuck face first.
Hey, God.
Rather than a ladder of dragons.
Can this loser see the man?
No.
Which
The world.
This loser.
I'd like to see the world. Please.
You like to.
And
You
this
like to
be
see how the Japanese say "sawarudo."
athletics
I don't know
or
this man, and I'm not
acrobatics
affiliated
now,
with it.
because it's a thing.
What was that?
Can it be acrobatics? Because it's like gonna fall in.
Sure.
Fantastic.
Why?
Because I got another +1 instead of +1.
Okay.
That's why I wanted it. 26.
Alrighty, you guys
rolled
managed to catch
Get started.
and pull them out.
Just roll.
Mm-hmm. Pulls
Like
out the bigger
medium
sized
sis.
dragon.
Good job. You did.
He
Yeah.
deposits Spark in your arms unwillingly.
Good job.
Just
I'm going in. Fuck you
okay.
guys.
Oh, language.
Spark, do you want to go in the bag now?
You're gonna stay in the bag until you learn fucking language.
Hey, learn your fucking language.
Exactly.
Aiden just
I'm an
became a
adult
fucking
in the
language.
child.
Question for you. The dots, do those represent letters that are missing, or is it just kind of trailing?
Letters that kind of like broke up.
So-
they don't actually represent
If
the
there's
amount of
3 dots,
letters.
it doesn't mean that there's 3 letters there.
I must apologize. My tummy hit me with a sack. Hit me with a sack of bricks. Need to go to the bathroom.
Well, that's perfectly fine. I will need you to stay 1 second. Are you guys going to pursue going down this line?
Yes.
I'm going first.
Yes.
All right. So
Do all of
Kyla?
the dragons go into the bag?
Yes. So remove the dragons from the thing. You guys
Devour.
all go down the thing.
These things
Yep.
also go into
One
the
last
bag.
flip around and role play for it then. Because I will have to take 5 minutes to set up that.
Nice.
Like just 5. This is why I said.
It's hard to pull it back there.
Oh, I will pull it up here.
Definitely just
Alright,
making
who goes
jokes as
after
we
me?
go
Put
down.
the things
Me.
over here.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Pause. So Kai goes down first. That has been determined.
And then-
Sarah, what did you say? Because I could not hear you.
Gara goes down after Kai.
Alrighty.
I got a bag of babies that I'm taking down with me.
Alright,
Going
so do you
next.
go next?
I'm also having Situation and Cairo go into the bag as well. So, but yes.
And then Aramis, you follow at the back.
One's the smartest to have the clunky metal guy at the top that if he accidentally lets go, we're all going, ah!
Well,
Why
actually, it's good
not?
because he might freeze to the ladder. Cold metal touching something.
Dismissed. 5-minute recess.
Awesome. I'm gonna do this for 5 minutes. My theory: Devourer of
Your game
Essos.
theory.
Hey, that's just a theory. Okay.
Technically, yes, because this is a game and it's a theory about said game. No copyright infringement. I hate this camera. It cost more than that camera, and that camera always works great, and this one works about half the time. It's a lazy Gen Z worker. That's gonna be on the recording, so all of you know why every few recordings there's one camera missing. It's because that one sucks, and I don't have the money to replace it.
But if you guys start watching more, we can put that cash app out there. Big apartment, Carol. Annuals. Oh no.
The only reason I don't throw you out the balcony is because I promised my wallet I wouldn't. Ugh.
And you can look.
Huh?
You can look down.
Yeah.
Black. That's why you can look.
It's so dark down here.
Hey, I got a question for God.
Okay.
Do you think this would? Do you think this would fit Cairo?
No.
I'm kind of like maybe, but also not really.
Not really. Cairo's not cool.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Cairo is a lot more caring.
Well, I know
She's just
caring,
very stubborn
but
and a teenager.
Do you want to know what I
Rebellious.
chose for Spark? Resilient. That way she was
oh yeah, Cairo's already
already.
got
That way she had her +1 to con, and she got her
What is Cairo-
proficiency in con saving throws.
that. What do you mean?
What is Cairo? The thing you get at like 3 for the animals.
Oh,
The grief or rage.
aggressive, a
Excellent.
rage, and then just got him 1,000,000. I haven't wrote that down yet. That's where if you move 20 feet and then attack something, it takes an extra damage dice, but it also has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone, which Cairo already gets that. It's on the normal attacks. All it does is add an extra damage die. I'm also, hey babe, you ready for this? Fun fact.
Here.
On all of my animals except for situation, on the first one, I have not done the ability score improvement or the feat, like picking either or for any of the level ups. Situation is the only one that's actually had one.
And one.
Chose you got an ability score improvement or a feat.
You just forgot the other one.
And for situation on the rest of them, he's only got the one. Which means I need to do for situation specifically. That's the best boy that's been with us the longest. I need to do 3 for him. I need to do 1 more for Cairo. And then for the dragons, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3.
What about your candlesticks? You can see down here.
Yeah. It's a really nice candlestick.
Yeah, I think the spell lasts for an hour and I can cast it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's like a cantrip, isn't it?
You guys have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
I have a built-in light.
Half light.
I have
I
a,
can make light.
I have a built-in light.
I can make light.
I think mine's more impressive. Mine's a crown of stars.
Built it. I can create. Oh no. Yeah.
See, that's not our map, but
Nice.
And it's Skyrim. Okay, that's that first.
It's a
line that you
dwarven
put-
root.
No, it's not the dwarven.
I know.
Dwarven, that first the where you get the dragon stone or whatever in that mine, that's what that picture was. Right before you get to like the little drop down. Play sounds that are very similar.
Your sleep music, yeah.
Honestly, I'm really pissed off that I couldn't sleep that well last night because of custom. I just was not tired. Really glad I took a nap, so I'm more awake for this. So like, no, I'm just gonna keep pushing through. It's fine.
I didn't even know you went to sleep.
I wasn't going to. I was just gonna play on my phone because my back was hurting, so I got out of the like feedback thing more. And I felt
All right, then question God. One last one.
I have so many questions.
This one be okay? Thinking yes. The first one was just kind of I wasn't sure if it was personality.
Yeah.
Nice. Great.
I chose her to have resilience. That way she literally only has 2 saving throws that she's not in.
He doesn't get let out of timeout.
Does it?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
That's fine.
I wasn't kidding yesterday, and I need others to agree that if him and Nico do not stop getting on the counters, when it comes to dinner time, they're going to get put in a separate room and not get wet food, right? Everyone agree? Everyone think that's a
Yeah.
fine punishment?
Well, I don't think they need wet food to begin with anyway, so I'm fine with that. Are
Well, technically, cats do need wet food.
you staring at me? What did I do? I just poked a black death thing. It's nothing bad.
Nothing.
Oh, you want to know what my next plan was? To try if, or do you want to know what I was debating between counterspell and what else to do?
What?
Detect thoughts. That was my other thing I was thinking about.
Did you hand me
Just
one, Alex?
doing it on the dragon. Did you hear that?
I put the rest of the small ones in the box.
I said, whenever I was debating what to do with the thing, I was thinking either counterspell or detect thoughts on the dragon.
Sure, want to do thoughts.
Why?
I thought it was funny.
I mean, yeah, but I would have got my ass kicked by 3 people.
So it's
If I
another
survive.
map. Can you find it? Well,
Is everyone ready to join back?
Nope.
I really want for there to be like some kind of really dumb, really big, wide open entrance. But what's the one we went down to? Well,
Hi. Since you're the first one that goes down, you're the first one that sees. You land in a puddle of frigid water.
we got wet. We failed the mission.
Lit candle.
Oh, they're lit. That's not good.
fantastic.
Turn around. So I see.
That was my legit statement as I got down and saw. I was like, lit candles. That's not good.
All water.
It's all frigid water with some ice. And a little bit of steam. I don't know what you
Frost steam.
Like a deeper when it's ice.
Yeah, what is that called whenever it's doing that?
That's what I'm trying to think of. But it's like
Does it have? Is
For
it
this,
steam?
for the effect, it's technically called cold fog.
fog. That works.
Let's say it's fog.
Well, is there a visible path up?
No. Honestly, it's a bit like a hallway. That's the
You know,
ceiling.
I
We
bet
have
you-
to go through the wet water.
No, we don't. Remember?
Oh, yeah, you can shape water.
Yeah, but how often can you do that? How long?
1 cubic feet every turn.
And this
That
goes
a-
for 10 minutes.
5 cubic feet.
10 minutes, right? Is that how long it lasts?
We can walk climb fast. As soon as he makes a new block, we go. They're
I
good.
very much am.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
One
I told her
action.
to buy more snacks. when we-
My brains.
One
I
action.
should have got more lip Becky.
Each in an area of water you can see that when it rains, that fits within a 5-foot cube.
This is all just about ankle deep water.
We don't want it ankle deep.
I'm grabbing all of you bitches from Little Debbie's.
No.
There's 2.
I don't like such.
The water unfreezes in an hour.
I'm about to grab that one because that's all she's eating is Little Debbie's.
Do you give gets in trouble?
You
So,
wanna bully us? We'll
you guys
bully you.
all land in the little puddle of water. You hear the small crunch of foam. You see the candles just
Hey, look, another skull.
very
Can
gently
turn
lit.
them off.
I really should stop because
I like
my
to-
brain really went to go and reach down to that one arm and go, hello, how are you?
All right, fuck me.
Right?
Hmm?
Right?
All right. So, what do you guys do?
I like to perceive the candles to see if they are
What did
actively
you
melting.
say?
I said I wanted to reach down to one
Melting?
arm and go, hello, how are
You
you?
have to wax it. melting.
Roll an Arcana check.
Hmm.
Or I'll permit it to be an investigation, whatever you choose.
You guys want me to freeze the water so your feet aren't getting wet?
Potentially. I mean, our boots waterproof. From the first
His
buckle that we
isn't.
landed in. Whose is it? Metal. You want the rust.
I can
32.
take the water off.
No, wait.
Or I can
4?
control the water off of my
31.
4.
Investigation.
Up to you then.
They produce no heat.
So I don't know if this means. I don't know. I don't think this actively means someone's here because these are magical. They're gonna stay lit forever.
Yes, because the
I know
layers
we're
we're
pretty
not
Pretty sure they're here. I'm here. By the way, I'm whispering all this.
Are you now?
Yes,
Would you
It's
do
not
some
like-
police?
yes, I very much would. I'm
Hey.
stealthing.
Yeah, you want to know what?
Natural 20.
You also add 10 because I'm going to use my pass without a trace. We're going to do this stealth.
Oh, I'm not seeing. I have left the campaign.
I can't tell if that's Duck or Nico.
Probably not.
Right.
Ooh, I
Ooh.
rolled that wrong.
That's bad. That's a 10,
Plus 10.
20.
That's all you got?
Total of 20 for that one. What'd you get? No.
22. I rolled a 5.
What'd you get?
38, because I also rolled a nat 20.
I know.
67!
I'm really pissed.
49.
I didn't fancy talk about it.
If I would have got one more on my guidance, I would have rolled a 50. I rolled a
Can't
3
wait
on the
for-
guidance.
Can't wait for Sid.
Hey, did you roll an advantage on yours? The Erost does have Boots of Elvenkind.
Now that we rolled,
It cancels out his disadvantage from being.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what it was
Yep.
doing?
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone guide themselves besides me that can guide themselves?
yeah, I got a 1.
No, I was busy casting the other stuff.
Okay, I'm just curious. Well, I was mainly towards that. Because all right,
Right?
49.
Marty pissed off. I have
I'm into the
fucking
shadows.
soak. I said I put down.
I'm in the
skill.
walls.
That water was really
Skara and Eula really are going. And like no one hears us. No one knows we're here having this conversation.
It just looks like Scara's talking to a wall. You think you're talking to a wall too, which is
Thank you. Yeah. So what is everyone currently doing? I assume y'all aren't having that conversation quietly.
I am having conversations. Okay, quietly.
As we walk forward, I'm freezing sections of the water and then topping it with a decent layer of snow so that it's not.
Alrighty. So do you guys just walk down this path?
Yep. You said it was on the damn one that was
Taking
the way
Drive
of the right
both ways, then cross the road.
Is there? I
There
don't think there's
are-
something to the right. Is
There
there?
are some 20. That one. See? Look at that.
The mites hold mighty on the ground and the tides hold
Well-
really
Oh,
tight to the
shit,
top.
why are there roots?
It was supposed to be on the ground. It
Alright, so it's on the ground, thankfully.
I was like, what the fuck is it doing
They were
in the wall? Damn. Okay.
Okay,
Thank
so now
Wait.
we've gotten here.
Look down. Is that a platform? Does that look like a platform on the top of it? Kind of level, unnaturally level.
It's a rock.
Looks like a stalagmite that got little perfectly
There's also a light up
ribs. I know, that's what she said. You're at this weird. Do we go to the left? Do we slightly climb to the right?
Is there a path to the right and a path to the
Yeah,
left?
bet. Can I use my athletics and fun now? I'm good at this shit.
There seems to be a hole kind of high up in the wall that way, like fit a body, and the one this way that also fit a body.
Are we going right or are we going left?
So it's right. Yeah.
So we're going.
I'll go to the
not
right.
candle?
He'll go to the. I'll go to the right. Kyle will go to the left. We'll see if it just meets up at the top and there's a random little fork for no reason.
You really want to do
Not really.
I'll stay right
Never
here.
mind.
I'll stay right here, and I'll be the top one. The top.
Okay, then you can just jump back.
I don't want to split the party. That's not smart. I was making a joke. Apparently, Megan didn't get the joke.
It was a joke.
Difficult.
This is a party decision as a whole
Give me one of
unit.
those points.
Heads we pray we go right. Predator we go left.
I vote we do not split a party in a situation this.
What is that? Predator or prey? You flip
Right.
it.
I know.
We
It
go
was
right.
All right, I will need some form of athletic or acrobatics checks from everyone.
Good.
Also, once you get over here, there is no water on the ground. There's just a little weird crevice.
27, Maestro.
All right. Show me your walking order, by the way, because this is pretty much exclusively going to be a one-wide thing.
15.
We're going the way we came.
I
No.
will take,
Going the way we came.
I will take up the rear.
We're literally currently in
just
a
roll the
one
sea of
walking
water
path
to the
anyway.
person.
Eula kind of wants to move in between Kai and them, just to
For-
cause drama, but then realizes it's probably a serious, probably to cause drama.
All right, so, Kai?
What?
What's
You
your
said
number?
athletics, right?
Oh, you just
Athletics.
fucking yeet
Or
it.
acrobatics.
Or athletics.
You just push through and you're like, ah, shit, there's spiky rocks.
Climbing is my shit.
Attach myself to the wall like a little spider monkey, kind of keep it sexy. Plop over here. Oh, damn, it's kind of nice and kind of flat over there. And then there's some spiky shit over there. This kind of bullshit. We're going to have to keep doing this. What the fuck, guys? All right.
That's so fast.
Next up,
Data?
27. I also just go. "Whee." I go being a scrawny short man. What sometimes? Hey.
You're like, all right, keep it calm, keep it sexy. What the fuck?
I'm like, I
It's gonna be
know.
a lot of climbing.
I'm like, I know I worked on these abs for a reason.
I need help.
For this one, like,
When Eula gets to the other side, she just sees Scarab being like, damn it, I didn't think we were gonna have to deal with this shit.
Eula.
Lula.
21.
All right, all
Her
right,
titty
all
gets
right.
tongue. Her
That
titty gets
ass,
tongue one.
for a moment, you're like,
Oh, move it on the side. Oh, that's a sharp rock.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a lich, but I'm dummy thick. My ass cheek is getting caught on the rocks.
all right.
15.
Oh, I almost get stuck.
All right, Aramis. This is really awkward. You're gonna go up. Come on, hold yourself together, man.
Wait, I have an idea. Could I not just
Here.
let myself?
You
Here.
gave her
Got
a
it.
number.
You gotta deal with your consequences
Go
first.
over here. Okay. I did it.
Why didn't I let myself just wait a minute? Why didn't I let myself just fall into pieces of shitty through the rocks?
Because you didn't think
You
about it.
can't give me up. There's nothing to do with
They
it.
have bags.
Right, so you guys are pretty much all right on top of each other.
And now
like,
we jump.
damn near groping
Wait,
each other close.
Cat.
Just has my tits on top of Sierra's head. Just
As long as you don't roll shit, you're not gonna stab your dick.
well,
No, I didn't.
I'm like back. I'm like pressed up to Eula's pressed up to Scare's back, so basically just tits on top of Scare's head.
Well, you.
Like on the shelter.
Eula turned out of the thing after going, huh? And then just went, oh, Scarab.
Will you chuckleheads not immediately start clambering over the rocks and let me do something?
No,
Sure.
we already had gone.
It depends how fast.
It can go
How
instantly.
noisy will it be?
It's not.
That is great. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm going to rub my hands and cast stone shape, and all of the stalagmites are going to curve around and give us a little path to walk through.
All right, so you're blocking off this path
No, I'm
and
just
this path?
no. It's making like a little arch, like that path right there.
Which
I'm
path?
moving the
There's
stalagmites
three
so that they form a little bit of an arch.
There is
What you're
three
saying is
paths.
there's
Goes up
3
like-
paths.
Then I will sink them all into the ground so that they don't exist
Okay.
anymore.
All right.
All those years of Mother Nature
So
working
are we
so
going
hard
left,
just
straight, or right?
instantly
Pause,
destroyed.
pause.
She's gonna
Close
get
your
rid
eyes.
of, she's gonna get rid of the thing.
Close your eyes.
She's like,
That's what I'm doing. Wizard.
Oh my goodness, Aramis, this is so amazing.
Yeah, you better fucking enjoy
Are
it.
we all just standing in this really like tiny ass area,
Yep.
apparently just waiting to see if Aramis made it through?
That
no,
was a 5th
because
level spell slot for
it's
you, by the way.
instantaneous, so it happens.
Yes, but we were all standing there waiting
Took us
for
just a few
Aramis to get
seconds.
through, then see the stalagmites for him to go, oh.
A few seconds.
Yeah, sure. We didn't want to move on without it. Because there were 3 different paths. So we didn't want to be like,
Kai
"Oh,
and
no,
Scarab
this
were
way."
definitely about to like start stepping over him when Aramis just went like
It They're idiots.
Because that would be more of a timing situation of us just being like, we're just gonna go, and he's like, they're not there, and we're like, we're not stepping over anything.
Honestly, I'm gonna say no. Because I'm leaving there and there were 3 paths and I don't want to leave all paramedics in case you
Alright,
didn't get
so
out.
this is about as good as I got it.
Okay. To
You
be fair,
find your lack of patience disturbing.
Now?
Is that a skull over there on the other side?
You see this? See that? And you also see this?
so you said that there's a roof over our head?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a cave. This program just does not permit that.
Okay, if you turn over to the
I
water,
don't
is
think I
that
accidentally deleted a rock, but it's fine.
is that a rock right there, or is that a skull on the ground? No, left, up, right there.
You want to go find it?
No, I'm saying like, can I see from here what it is?
It looks like a rock from this distance. This is poor lighting.
All right.
Because even the good lighting is not very good.
All right, guys.
Very dark here.
Bradley.
In which I'm going to actually do that because it's actually really dark.
Bradley. We're gonna give the directions of right, front, and left a number of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Bradley chooses them.
Before we do this, can I investigate to see if it looks like one of these paths
Can we
has been
pause so I can
taken
figure
more?
out where I am?
Yeah.
Do any of us have? Are there any of us who don't have dark vision?
Eula.
But guess what? I gave her a candlestick.
Have a candlestick. It's great, guys.
I'm just gonna hand you this torch.
I don't need the torch.
I
I have this
casted
candlestick.
lights on it so she can see.
If she can see.
That way you don't have to worry about wasting resources. 'Cause I can, yeah, it's a cantrip that I cast, so I can cast it whenever. I just thought it was funny that I did it on the candlestick.
Here's where they are. Right there. Cross.
Went to the right. And we got to an area. She had the whole map like zoomed out, so if we looked over, we would have seen it. Like very.
It is quite
You
dark
know
here.
this.
Huh?
Did you look?
No, I looked at Bradley and I saw her zoom out and zoom in. I could not see shit.
Don't be looking.
Alright, so like from the lighting, you cannot tell.
Can we look now?
You just see the dark shadow.
So,
And you see that this is water again.
do we want to?
Eula said she was trying to investigate the past. See if
I would
we
like to
could
investigate
take
the past to see if one of them is more taken, like more used than the others.
Alright. That'll be a tracking thing, so I will need you to do a survival check.
Here you make me do survival. Oh, but it's survival. I get to do a thing.
behind us.
Good point, Aramis. It's the way you think. Only one of you guys is good at that.
That way.
Yeah, I did not roll good on this. 15.
Raise it, make it even.
There are lights over there. Lights there.
Oh wait.
Lights there. And
I'm also gonna roll a survival.
an interesting lack of lights there. Wait, no, wait. No, that might just be the reflection of this rock. I'm not sure.
Don't worry, Eula. I think I got you, honey. Because
I
I
will-
rolled what you got.
I will raise the DC a little bit because it was kind of a bit after she was looking. Does that make
23.
sense? Okay, so.
Well, I know. I'm getting that. Like,
you
I see Eula trying to look for something, and I'm like,
God damn it, why is it so dark over the
Yeah, I'm like,
And
Eula
you-
shouldn't be the one looking for things.
And you walk forward and you're like, probably dark over here.
That was
Some lights over here. And I'm like, oh yeah. Some bones over here. Like, every path has some mark of being taken. Oh wait. There's some candles over there too. Yeah. basically a maze.
Can I dip one claw into the water?
Yes,
Let's go. Is it colder than the other stuff we've been with?
it hurts.
Okay.
It is quite chilly.
Can I perceive from that if we were to step into it, we would probably take damage from both of this?
Roll a survival check. So can somebody let the kitten out so he stops yelling?
25 this
That's
time.
what we do.
Okay. This is gonna be really hard, honey. I promise.
yeah,
you
it's
don't wanna
okay.
do this.
25.
The other one was fucking hard too.
This one is going to be harder.
I don't think that's the kitten. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it is.
I heard something from that way when you walked out the door, and I was like,
Okay, so wait, what were you doing?
I am.
I'll be a little shit.
Yes, you would determine that this
Yeah.
would cause you guys to take 30.
It is time to
not-
shape some water.
Which
That
direction?
water's gonna hurt if we try to cross it.
I
So-
can-
Like you might lose a toe.
Even if
There's multiple paths that have been revealed to you guys. At
I'm
this.
not-
There's this area, which has however many subsequent paths possible. There's this one that goes this way. And this way. So 4 to 5, depending on your perspective.
Do we hear thumping like that?
Interesting question, you.
Good job.
That's a yes, isn't it? We
Roll a
hear.
perception check for me, darling.
why are we rolling a perception
That
check?
hurts. Really quiet.
And there's like,
Silent.
it's like, we think that thing.
26.
Yeah.
Which direction does it sound like it's coming from?
That's the ghost in this cave. It sounds a bit familiar, actually. The pattern of something.
Sounds like possibly.
Welcome to the caves again. What will you discover?
Bullshit.
The heart of a god.
Heart of an ancient dragon, still something.
Let's leave that one here.
7 phylacteries.
Lila is the first one to discover this. Anything you would like to do, darling?
Because Eula touched the water, and all of her senses got heightened, and she was like,
Anyone else hear the drum beat?
how long did it take us before we noticed it?
Roll perception checks. Around the table.
I will guide Scara.
Boom! Look at
You're
that.
guiding
Sarah?
Scara?
Unnatural 2-0.
30 20 is what we say here. Slutty.
30, 20.
Slutty little 20.
Natural 20, so
Uh,
32.
Though you're being dirty, my dirty 20 has been a guy who's digging ditches all day. He's been working in the field.
26.
Alright.
He's a cornbread farm boy.
Fuck yeah,
You guys, like,
You always
Kai
do it
hears
first.
it first, then that.
my bullshit. And I also got a natural 20.
And it almost, like, as soon as you guys hear it, you can't just unhear
Unhear
it.
it.
So, give me 1 second, because I will actually do something.
I feel like all of a sudden we're just gonna have a dun 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 just loud in here.
When it gets louder, we just go down.
Like a bacon.
She seemed a little bit too happy whenever I heard the heartbeat thing.
Well, it's because y'all got quiet.
Way back, okay. The name of the cave in Southward, something like that.
Just getting out of.
I don't know if anybody else can hear it. I don't know if the recording can hear it, so it's a dun 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 dun.
It actually has a. Dope, dope, dope. It actually is a heartbeat.
Okay. Now this has got you guys a little bit distracted.
You shouldn't be distracted. That's not good.
Now the sounds of the cave are a little bit less important to you than the sounds of this echoing heartbeat. Stop doing it. Probably not. What do you do?
Pick a direction.
This water, if you cross it, it's going to hurt like hell. You might lose a toe.
I think
You rolled a high enough perception for something.
Shit. What they get for rolling.
That one definitely seems a bit more interesting to you.
Oh God.
So, I think we should have maybe go that way.
there's a black ball.
No, there's a path there.
What reason do you have for deciding to go that way?
It's judge feel on this thing I was looking for earlier.
Plus, he's really good at hearing things, so I bet you he probably can tell if it's coming from
I'm still. May I start detecting magic here?
You must start like drawing. How many free
Or-
gifts do you have?
It doesn't specify. You just do. It's free.
Alright, as long as you're not wasting resources.
You do need to. You probably do need to open up some slots in your staff to absorb spells.
What do you guys do?
I
As a
follow
party.
Kai.
Follow Kai.
Shit, I'm back.
Shit, I'm Kai.
Following
You can
Kai.
use
Wait.
an action to cast one of the following spells with the staff without using any cards. Arcane lock, detect magic, and arc use light, make it.
All right.
Why do we have such real good on us right now?
You only cast it on 1% of the time.
Yeah, but isn't it? You could just protect real good, protect real good, protect real good, protect real good.
So next,
I feel like that would have hurt. Well, helped.
another more choices again.
That's just dippers.
It is concentration, and you can only do it on one willing creature you touch.
Okay.
What if you upcasted? Does that mean that you broadcasted?
All right.
No.
Oh,
So
shit.
Kai is continuing down this way.
I also just follow Kai.
Still stealthy.
Also still stealthing.
Yeah.
Roll stealth checks.
God damn it!
Still plus me.
I wanted my natural 20.
Yeah, I got myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. This heartbeat has shooketh me up. Not as good as I once was.
Oh, that's 30.
31.
Oh, dumbass. I have advantage.
31.
Still
31.
And I roll lower. I have
Alright.
my cloak.
Kai.
Yeah.
30.
We're gonna have a stealth.
35.
You.
31.
31.
I rolled a
Alright.
3.
So you come across this location.
I rolled a 3. All right, Kai, darling, I'm letting you take the lead on this.
This is a little bit more of a room, so you guys can actually spread out a bit.
Where's the sun? Yeah. We're gonna do it next to this.
This way. Then.
Roll for this shit. I don't want to, I think.
I want to be. I'm pretty sure.
Roll.
On a different note, do we have to make any kind of check to get to that tiny ass little looking
Yes, we
area?
will.
Okay, I'm gonna
It
roll.
will have to be an acrobat.
This one has to be acrobatics?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Would I gain any sort of?
Because it is smaller.
I have a question.
If you want to try to do the strongman act, then go for it.
No, it is. Would reducing or enlarging myself give me any sort of benefits?
I mean, it would add like plus
If y'all wanted to, we can't always go and put all of us in one bag, in the bag of holding.
what was that?
I'm the only one who
Or
doesn't.
not the bag of holding, the bag of animal keeping.
Yeah. All of y'all?
Oh, sorry. You mean by that? That's what you mean by that.
Yes.
You have to look.
This is very confusing from this perspective.
God, you're
It
like,
all looks the same.
you're like, oh yes, you're going the right direction.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is a 70 by 70 tile map.
So.
Not foot,
Unless
tile.
they decide to do other bullshit,
That's
if we're
5
following
feet.
Kai, we're gonna do this bullshit, we're like, this way? Yeah, we're going that way.
So you said it was acrobatics?
Mhm.
I am
Bullshit.
going to reduce myself. So I
Alrighty.
am now half size. So I'm just like,
Alrighty. What's your roll?
do I add anything to it? Because
Plus
in-
2. She
Plus
said you
2?
get a +2.
To whatever your acrobatics was as well.
What are you doing?
I was just reading.
Kira and Kai and everyone,
Another unnatural 20.
right? Alright,
Unnatural 20.
alrighty. So Eula manages to get through this with ease. Kai with the next most ease. And then Aramis and Kira do get through. It's a little bit of a tighter squeeze and they're like, shh. So I'm gonna have each player describe how they do this, starting with Kai.
It's just the credits.
Mhm.
So I just pull myself up. Through.
Alrighty.
Go into the crevice. Start shimmying through. Wait 1 second. Yeah. Down. Push it back in. Get in.
Okay.
God damn it, I love these, but I hate these.
Alrighty.
Scara definitely goes to go, and like he's like, I can pull myself up, but like as he goes, he kind of strains a second, and then he's like, I forgot I got some brain damage a second ago there. Ow. And so he's pulling, but he's a little slower because he's like, ow, the head hurts still. Yep. Oh, there we go. He kind of like pulled up and accidentally like knocked against the rock. He's like, ow, my head still hurts.
Yeah, it's random rock.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, ow, no one else hit that. Fuck them. All right.
Our heads were all past it.
Alright.
Even
That's the one Mula had to get her titties over, but that was Scara's head level. He's like, God.
I managed to get myself about halfway through, and despite my small size, I still get stuck. So I'm like, oh, fuck this. And I toss the staff on the ground and just fall, take out my hand, chuck it through, fall apart, and then will all the pieces like tumble through. Like, dun, 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 dun.
Back to the head.
Alright, you have disadvantage on your next stealth check.
Oh boy. Yeah, fuck.
Eula, whenever she starts hearing clink, clink,
What
clink,
about
clink,
what about
clink,
pass
clink,
without a trace? It gets rid of your sound, doesn't it?
It adds 10.
It does make it.
It makes
more
it to where you don't leave tracks. That's plus 10 to stealth, and then I'm not sure if it gets rid of sound. I don't think it does. Wait, no.
You can't be tracked.
doesn't
except
matter.
by magical
Your
means.
boots of elven kind gets rid of sound, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. He moves
Yeah,
completely silently,
some of
but
the parts that are tumbling are not boots of elven.
yeah.
It says a veil of shadows inside the screen. Take that as you do. +10 to our stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Mhm.
And we don't leave behind any tracks or other traces of its
So then
passage.
instead of
traces
doing
of its passage
the-
is also noise.
10, do a +5 for your next one, which will be a requirement.
Do we still hear a clink as he comes through?
You hear it.
Yeah, but it's soft because it says other traces.
He definitely like threw the arm and the arm went clink and he was like, oh.
I wholly could have cut diamonds at that point.
The fuck? What the fuck, Bradley? I don't know. This is
I
very
heard it.
witness
I'm just ignoring it.
Everyone just ignoring it.
Well, when you pucker your asshole whenever you get uncertain.
Hush. Please hush.
Okay. All right, Sarah.
30-20. Because thank God for a pass without a trip.
What
What'd you
the fuck
get?
did you get?
I rolled perfect.
What'd you get?
It was so not a nat one.
Yeah. You got the +9 and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And so was hopefully not a nat one at all. I rolled that shit and I was like, oh, we're and I was like, no, we're good. We're fine.
All right, you look.
This whole man would have had a train.
48.
All right.
18 + 4 + 16.
You
I have a +7.
out of 5 do it instead of. Well, I'll make it a 7.
Yeah. you
This
can-
whole thing has been in the 30s, 35s.
Yeah.
Mine
Yeah.
has been in the
You get to
20s.
guide yourself
I
every
rolled
time, that's
really
what I
well
do.
the first 4 times.
All the time.
I know that she is thinking about, at least a little bit more willing to be thinking about guidance. So
Just go for it every time unless she tells you no.
Yeah. And
That's
she'll be like, no,
honestly
no,
what
don't
we-
roll it.
What I recommend.
so
God damn it.
then 10 plus 17. So +7 to 17 +3. So unnatural 20 again.
Scara and Erost, huh?
Y'all are just.
Scara really went, ew.
All right.
Which, to be honest, even a 20 is considered hard.
Yeah.
So we're still doing great.
Yeah, he went,
You just breathed a little too hard.
he had the tiniest
Y'all are in
squeak.
this
I was like,
little location.
All right, let's check.
You guys look around. Is anyone else making choices on where y'all go? Where y'all just like.
I'm more or less at this point just leaving it up to Sky. I knows what he's
I'm
doing.
trusting Kai on this.
I am too.
They don't make choices. Following the thing of.
I still
Roll it.
haven't touched
What did I roll when you get for this? Perception, yeah.
Perception.
He's just been rolling. He's like, wait, what?
I added something and forgot what
Okay.
that's damn time. 34.
Alrighty.
Damn, baby.
It's my name.
Don't look at the screen for like 10 seconds.
She has to make sure.
Don't look at the screen for like 10 seconds.
Ooh,
That is what I thought.
so.
Right way? Here's go. I look now?
Yeah.
Cool. That way?
Yeah.
Cool. We'll go that way.
The only time I will question it is if I'm like, are you sure we should go to that really sketchy? But otherwise,
Roll
right now.
again? Yes, I am.
What was yours again?
I thought it was 35.
34.
Honestly, you almost want to end up going this way. There's something from your remnant magic that is pulling you that direction. But you turn your head this way.
Wait, you can't still track him, can you? With your monitor thing?
Yeah, I can still track him, but I'm assuming he's not here because she has not been telling me that he's here.
Have you been actively looking?
Yes. I literally asked her last session and I went, is he here? And she was like, no. She said, he's very far away.
Too far away now. Consider something different.
Like everyone's just kind of looking around, and you're just like, maybe we should go that way, and everyone's kind of like, a little bit looking around, minding their own business, kind of looking at you, and you kind of turn back. Like, the heartbeats in here. But the thing is there. Who's the one I? It's in the phylactery that you had identified this direction. But the heartbeat that you guys have claiming you is from this direction.
Once we go towards the black,
Speaking of which,
I don't think the heart is going to be.
I feel like the phylacteries aren't going to be a problem and can be left to last based on what we dealt with them last time.
If this is a maze, we should probably deal with the phylacteries as we come up.
I feel like if we hit the phylactery, it's going to make a lot of noise. Whatever that. Making that noise is going to be exactly what we're here.
okay, do you go this way? Do you want to know what you see peeked in here?
Yeah, sure.
We have to make our roll to get through there.
Not for Kai. It's a room of children. We also see some phylactery. Feeding. Phylactery. Room full children.
Like alive children?
Alive children.
Are those? Is that what those little posts are?
No,
Where are the children?
they're just kind of sat around the edges of the room, kind of huddled up in groups.
How did they go?
Been emaciated, but alive. Some of the older children look like they're watching.
Well,
Some of the
I
older
said we
children
probably
wear
gonna
bones
flip.
as weapons. It honestly throws you further, seeing probably what could be considered a classroom's worth of children in there.
There was 12 from Meyer, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, at least 12 from Meyer, and then she said 8 from the Feywild that she knew of from her city, wasn't it?
I think your average classroom is 15 minutes.
I'm thinking this looks about 12.
That's how we hate our teachers
Hmm.
in the classroom.
For the most part, you see some children huddled in piles trying to rest, and you see about 6 older boys and girls just kind of walking this perimeter. They
beat
will
us
not
with
go
a
further than this room, though.
I think
They're holding bones with clubs.
let's do that more quietly so I can see.
Roll a stealth check.
Do you relay this information to us, though?
No,
Alright.
you would have seen me get stealthier though.
See him sink lower to the ground.
I will be stealthy as well. Stealthier.
34.
Preemptively.
You almost disappear in the shadows as you watch. Think a bit odd. You see some of these weird rocks that are a little bit reflective. You see these children are a little bit against touching them. You see some kind of around these candles. Even to go so far as to lean up against them, but never actually get burned. You do notice they do not leave this room. They walk within the perimeters.
But more back to the party.
Good.
You see a drow that looked oddly like you.
concern here. You guys signed up to save old kids. Also, the other information, there's these like weird, smooth looking stones. Like the little kids are like sailing by and they're not really going fast. They kind of like border the room, sort of. They don't really look like a normal.
Do you have any more? Like, are they any particular shape?
Can
Like
I
any geo-
roll any kind of check to see if there's explanation of them caught anything for like?
You can.
Yeah.
I
What do you
will
wanna
make
roll?
it to be an Arcana check.
They're mistakes.
Yeah, for the rocks.
Yeah.
Seems also. They look kind of like a prism. Like. I can go grab one here first if you want to look
Make
there.
a history check for me before you fully roll your Arcana.
18.
Okay. One to an Arcana check. Make that now.
Add
Add
plus one to your
one.
Arcana check.
To an Arcana check. That now.
22 for my Arcana.
Get your significant other to let you closer.
I have never. Please go ahead.
You never get good Arcana rolls.
Which is my shakes. Isn't that your shakes?
Yeah, that's the first. That's one of the first ranking things.
Here's the thing. You can make a deal with the devil. It would be a natural 20. In exchange, I decide when a natural one occurs in my life.
You can do that, or you could just go with the acceptance of. Aramis was not allowed to probably know half this stuff because then it would have gotten really suspicious if he would have known some of this stuff was alive.
I'll go with that.
And he's like, fuck you, I don't want you to.
He
It's
could
fine.
be like,
Fine.
he could just be
You
like,
don't wanna
sounds
know
like,
the crystal?
he could be like, that sounds like some dad bullshit where Scare is just like, I've seen some shit.
Silence, you
Dave."
tempt. Silas, you temptuous wench.
You roll enough natural ones. It is what's 21.
Can't accept it.
A natural one. It's not about what you roll. It's about what you roll and when.
Yeah,
A
'cause-
natural
Wait,
one
is
at the
it-
right time can be
yeah,
disastrous.
because that nat one could be, oh, you're rolling death saves? You have one already fail? Nat one.
A natural one right
Yeah,
now
I
is
got
not a
it.
big,
Yeah.
a natural one right now is not a big deal, and he has a point too.
Or you're now one when you're making a saving throw against something. Right? Or you. But that's not the whole.
Yeah, and I don't like. I have been controlled or incapacitated.
That was in the other campaign as much. Has been a good bit in this campaign too. Just a thing for your character, isn't it, friendly? Like, hey, got some trauma there we need to talk
Not
about.
quite like that. It's not connected to me. But it is.
Yeah, we.
like
It's
a
almost
conduit.
as if one of my
Okay.
characters spent several years of her life being a slave.
All right. So what are you guys currently doing?
And
I definitely like when he starts explaining it, I'm like, are they like glyphs or ruins?
You didn't investigate.
I
Like-
didn't know.
I know people using those for like a certain like it could be a magical barrier that the kids can't pass.
Assuming something. There's also some of them blocking our path. So I didn't try to cross it. Yeah, okay.
I've got nothing. That's weird, but without more information, I don't know. It could just be a really weirdly carved rock, which knowing him, it's not. But he didn't exactly.
Going to take out one of my empty vials that I have
Mhm.
and like toss it down that little path to see if it can keep going or if it gets like onto something like there's actually a barrier.
All right. Make a dex check.
While this is happening, I'm going to stick my head in my bag of animal keeping.
Just strike decks,
Mm-hmm.
30, 20.
All right. Why?
I'm going to speak to the animals that are inside of Cairo situation. Spark.
No. He
That's
cannot
figure
talk to
out.
them unless he gives the name.
Yeah, I guess. Don't have y'all's choose variants now.
Charlotte and
Charlotte, Aiden, and Mint.
as a name now, you need to have take a clip.
And there's one more animal in there.
Can leave that one there. Fine.
I'm not talking to the Deva.
Not the diva.
Diva.
There's one more animal in there.
Spice can't fit in there.
It's not
Spice
Spice.
is
Oh yeah, no,
usually-
Spice can definitely fit in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
Spice
spice.
or Spice was usually on my.
Yeah, Spice has always been like Kai Shalders more lessons now. Just kind of Spice. is
Like a
there.
quiet thing, kind of like how Ghost is under Laura's vocal.
Mhm.
So not the Dea. That's also in there.
Eva.
No, Dea.
Diva. Oh, I don't like saying Diva. It sounds like a Diva. Dea sounds better.
Okay.
Deva.
Hey, Dave.
It works.
This might get rough. If you hear me, or if I give you a signal by sticking my hand inside of here, then
Brush
if
out
you
all at
thumbs
once.
up, then it's time for you to put the bag. I have to fuck some things up.
Rush out all at
Up the
once.
bag. Wait, shit, no, not like the bag.
Oh, but
She said, go gadget animals.
I have a
So
question.
if y'all see that, that's what that means.
I have a question.
So
Okay.
I'm preparing them.
Kai, can my head and my arm fit on you right now?
I will pause this thought process because Scarra did throw something.
Okay,
in
y'all
the
mid
room.
doing this. Scare straight up just went. "Yeet."
Yeet.
So as I pull my head out, yeet, what?
Yeah, I was like, why did you just stick her head in there?
As soon as that occurs, you watch as this little vial like sails through the air and shatters somewhere towards the middle of the room. And you
Eyes
really
go wide, staring down the hallway.
you just see a couple of like older boys. You're thinking like ish, give or take.
I love at this point everyone else around me is hidden and Scare's just like
Like you see one of them like flip from the top of the ceiling and just throw.
Stranger danger.
Scare's
You
definitely
better
just
get paid.
Look down the
bitch.
hallway, slowly turns and is staring at Scare, just as whatever's being thrown is about to Millie rock his
It's a
shit.
20 hit.
what?
I rolled a 16.
Oh, well, you almost did. Roll. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you get clonked by a femur.
Just
I
You should've
definitely-
let me went through.
I get like a nice little like plonk and then I'm like, here's a femur. I just pick it up and I'm like, oh.
are the kids now staring down here like at Skira?
Yes. So what you guys see, basically, you kind of see this little archway. You
Mhm.
have 2 over here, and you have 1 literally hanging like upside down, like this is a fucking monkey bar that just threw the bone.
Okay, so stealth is out of the question, right?
Well,
I'm
no,
still
y'all
staying
can
stealth.
still stealth.
We're
Scare's
stealth.
just like, I was sitting here to find you guys. Do y'all have any kids here that are from Meyer?
They don't say anything. They just stare.
I was sitting here by Twilly.
Do they actually have like eyes?
Mhm.
Are they? Best way I can describe this. Do you know like the cave fish? Like they've been down the cave. For
Are
so
they
long?
blind? Is what he's
Are
trying
they
to ask.
have like
White
really
eyes.
bad cataracts where they could still see but they can't see?
They do have eyes and they do function. They are definitely kind of squinting a bit.
He can't see. He has cataract.
Some of the kids look terrified, and others just look violently angry.
We're gonna try to help.
And they do not speak whenever you say anything. Like I was talking to the one.
Not you. No, we're not in the moment right now.
I get the feeling that showing my face right now would be a horrible.
It just Scare through something, and Scare is talking to the children.
But you did notice the vial did say was just not. Same with the phone.
Is there a reason why y'all don't come out of that room?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. They're at the bottom of a cave that is being.
This is actually a moment. Shh.
Are
Sorry.
you actually saying?
In the inside, I'm going. Why you think? I think I know. It's like a. What? Aramis is a little flabbergasted by that question. There are so many answers for that are very obvious.
Obvious ones. The not obvious ones. That's not fair saying. Shh. I will lay down my weapon so that you trust me. I just want to know. Is a man named Kieran hurting y'all? I'll take it. I'm not gonna move.
That one goes wide. Because I assumed.
Almost.
You just have it sail past your head, and you're like,
His still will is just.
Right.
What does the bottom of that pathway look
Rock.
like? But
He's gonna
it's-
touch a kid to get by him.
But it is possible to get through there.
it is possible. It is
you guys know
very
I can make a
possible.
It wasn't very
right?
difficult.
Like, go back, go a couple feet to the, go to this very start of it and go a couple feet to the left.
Right.
I mean, like right there, I can just make a pass wall hole right there.
I would like to continue to stealth.
Actually, wider than some of the previous passes y'all have gotten through.
I'd like to
It
continue
looks
to
thinner from this angle, but once you look at this one, it's
actually pretty wide. I would like to continue to stealth, but I'm going to get down on my stomach and just kind of like try to go through the path without being seen.
all right. You will need to roll a stealth
Never
check.
let anybody do anything. Try to get trust with kids.
No, go for it.
I know, but the moment you get in there, if they see you, trust all gone.
But if you trust the kids, we
Here's the
have
thing.
never found the kids.
If they see me.
All right. So Sarah still is standing.
They're not 30 feet away from each other.
I don't think I'm 30 feet away from you. If they're able to throw
but
it down.
once you get to the entrance of the room, you will have to make another check. Unless he walks with you. All right. So Kai, what are you doing? And Aramis, I will also need an answer from you. 34.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
43.
Oh, wait.
I got a 43.
Okay.
He never did that correct. Both ways look backwards, but yes.
This room be looking.
43.
You want me to actually answer that?
Oh, no.
That side. Oh, you're going.
You know, this is gonna sound exceptionally stupid, but it's just not hitting me. These are neat kids.
5, 10,
Or at least
15, 20,
some
25,
kids.
30, 35, 40. 40 long, give or take. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. 5, 15, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50-ish. So it's about 40 by 30.
Fantastic. So if I had a more central area in the room, it would be within a 20-foot radius. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna hold 34 times for. You said 34. Yeah. Charisma.
Charisma saving throw. 4. Also, are you actually going to go into the room?
No, I can cast it up 60 feet away from you. Okay.
You would have to get close to the edge.
Yes. For their savings, kind of feels like the woman bracelet I did make it on. Global spread test. I'll tell you what it is after you succeed or fail.
Is it a charmed effect?
It kind of gets rid of charmed or right.
Is there, before I describe this wholeheartedly to Elliot, what is everyone currently pursuing as an option?
I am on my belly slithering through the bottom of this to try to get a better perception of what we're looking at.
It is going to kind of hurt a little bit. It's really cold
So I'm gonna
and
like,
real sharp.
okay,
Kitties cannot
Honestly,
fish.
it probably would.
okay. I would, if it's gonna get to that, it'd be more like a, okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm as slow as I can to the ground, make it like hands
Okay.
I have a
like
question.
crawling through it.
Well, no, never mind. That would not be. I don't think that would be a good idea.
I can pull one of my dragons just climb on the wall.
What is it?
I get a sneaking suspicion that if these children have been anywhere near one of his towers, that they would have seen a suit like me, assuming we're all the same, and that's going to trigger them real bad if I just like turn around the corner and say, "Hey kids, want to see a magic trick? I can get you out of here for free."
Get up.
Still just waiting on anything with this kid. That was my whole thing.
Okay.
But you could keep going with everyone
It is
else and then
very
possibly go back to me.
Not. Form some sense of trust.
I know.
You ever
You
seen
can
somebody
just
pull
keep
a magic
doing
out
with
of
what they're
Speaking,
doing
it
and then
can be
eventually
just
stop.
you know.
Like I said, you can do their stuff and then come back.
There's
You notice. It's Jupiter plant stuff. Oh God. All right, so you're still just staring hands up,
Mm-hmm.
girl. Please sticks. She's a little half elf girl. She just kind of walks in front of them and it's just like you see her turn to the older boys and like pull them down and like whisper something at them. They kind of, the one that still has a bone remaining in their hand kind of lowers it a bit. Still having it up, but like not mid ready to throw, just like ready to just hit you. And that's all that ends up occurring. You're still making eye contact with all three of these kids. You see the one that's hanging from the top have a rock that they have somehow managed to find. That they have now poised, ready to throw at your head.
Because I'm definitely not trying to like look in the room because I'm like, I'm gonna gain their trust and not be looking around. Like, is there a young drow here whose mom's name is right.
Roll a perception check.
That is a nat 20. For a total of 28. That is a nat 20.
Kai, is there anything you want to do with what you've learned?
Don't.
Every now and then it stops for a second.
I looked that up. He asked me to find him.
You going to? What are y'all doing? You've managed to get like halfway through this corridor trying to stay low. While this kind of mildly intense moment has occurred.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still trying to move forward slowly, but that's all I'm doing right
And
now.
Aramis, what do you do in response to what Kai said about the?
No, I do not know what you said.
That magic cannot get through here, kind of like the other side. Try to obscure or create more trust. I suppose.
That is wrong, because that I assume that means if I try to go through there, nothing happens. Like I just off like a light switch. Maybe I could just like stick my hands in there and see what happens. Well, I have a theory. If the children have ever been like this, what I said earlier is that if they recognize me in any way as like related to him in any fashion, I don't think they're going to be. And any trust they might have with us is going to evaporate.
I guess we'll step back for a minute. No, that's directly fine.
You have the bag, and I can't like reach you right now, right?
Look at me.
Also,
I mean, you don't know where I am. I don't believe
can you not put people in the back holding as well?
you can. It's 10 minutes of air. And
If
you divide that by however many people you put in.
So even if there were only 10, that'd only be a minute of air for each. Saying I don't think we can get them out of here. In a
I can
minute.
put them in the bag of
I'm
animal
talking
keeping.
about you.
No,
Bag
I
of,
don't need. I don't need to breathe.
yeah, the bag of animal
course,
keeping
you
can
do
also
that.
hold individuals.
But
Holding.
what happens when you put a? What happens if you take a bag of holding and put it through an anti-magic field? If anti-magic field is just, it's exactly what it says. It just magic doesn't. Like I imagine, I've never tried it, but I imagine if I walked through it, I would just. I don't think I would die, but I would at least most likely just turn off. Like if there was a switch that could turn, that could just activate or deactivate me, it's just instant. As long as I'm in the field, I'm just mundane armor.
Trying to think of what I fucking wrong started talking.
Going to double hand the staff and start muttering to myself while I look at the walls. I'm going to start trying to think of a way to escape.
Alrighty. So currently, you guys are at a bit of a rock and a hard place.
She never told us his name, right? Did she?
I think she said it to at least one individual
I would
in this party.
like to try and detect magic one more time.
Did you tell me his name?
Yes, we've talked about it several times. Do you remember?
I can't remember if we have talked about it.
We have talked about it as Scott.
Okay, okay. As long as we have talked about it.
And
It is in several books. I'm fairly certain you wrote it. So
as
this is
for
on you to
you,
remember.
the detect magic. You definitely can ping
What'd you get?
crystals.
Okay.
And
I don't know. You're looking at Kai.
that's all you ping.
Looking at Kai.
No, saying what did you
But
get?
I can't
You
see
don't know
anything
until
past
you
the
can.
person.
Guess it's a reaction. to
I
everything.
don't remember all this, but that room is 40 by 50.
You didn't get any information about a kid?
And the
So,
flag, the flag stuff.
Opposite of-
I got the. There goes the information.
I am going to start.
The boy that is hanging from the ceiling is they're like one of the kids that had the angry expression. The other two have kind of eased out a little bit. They're not trustful, but they're not just aggressively looking like they are about to throw shit at you.
They just. I promise I'm not here to hurt you.
Need a persuasion check if you continue.
Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Threw it in the rings. Did you see it?
I did see that.
Oh,
Yeah.
30.
All right. You lay the finger on it.
I'll lay down and let you stab me through my chest.
And he just like grabs onto the ceiling and flops to the floor.
I slowly. I keep like
Not
this.
the
Just
most graceful, a little lanky.
I keep my hands up, keep it away from my swords and everything, and I just walk through.
More or less, whenever scary gets to me, I'm kind of like gonna just be like, all right, lay on the ground. So you
Okay.
can either, so
Are
scary
you
can
still
either.
sneaking?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Alrighty.
Continuing to follow the sneaky snot.
Okay. You will end up entering the room at the same time. He does just be working on this a minute.
I'm
He's
not
just
going to
be stuck.
enter. I'm gonna kind of stay right there in the dark, right there at the whenever it opens up.
Okay, so you're gonna be like tucked in right here, basically.
A little bit more forward. About right. Yeah.
About right behind those stalagmites going on the floor.
About right there on that floor where that lighter spot
So
is.
do you two enter the room? You and Scare? I know Scare is knowingly entering. I don't think you've made your presence fully known yet. Aramis, you'll also have to decide what you're doing.
I'm trying to think of a way to get these children out of here quickly. The only thing I can really think of is having Spark dig a tunnel. But if it's too
nothing, continue.
But if it's too cold for her, that could present a problem. There's other things they can temporarily be safely stored in the mansion, but that's not a permanent solution.
Get them all out of it.
If they're anti-magic, nothing I can do is gonna scratch them. You
Okay.
think Hades would let you use the funny bone to smash the anti-magic stuff?
Alrighty.
Uh,
So do you enter or no?
hesitate for like a couple of seconds,
Even if you can't,
but then drop.
that's the one I keep talking to.
Sorry. And I saw a certain kid.
What did you say you
More?
dropped?
So you're no longer having that.
Alright, so
I dropped my hood.
Oh,
Oh,
that
I
just
mean, I
gives
have
you
this-
the extra.
It
Yeah.
just shows my face.
you
It
just
gives
have
me an
normal.
advantage. That's the only.
Yeah, so you just have a
difference.
normal roll. Got it.
I haven't dropped
I was
the
seeing if
spell.
you had dropped this pass that trace.
Oh, technically, it did because I casted it.
Mhm.
So I will go from a 38 to or go from a 48 to a 38.
Or I tried to cast it. Because I
It will
assume
still
even
count
if I
as
cast it,
casting.
yeah, I was like, even if I still
I
cast it,
just
it's
walked to
raised.
the center of the room.
They're both concentrations.
As soon as you cross over the crystals,
No, I just can't
Mhm.
cast another
Your
spell. while using
connections?
that's
do not exist.
As long as you can't cast two concentration spells, so
You
you can have
are-
multiple spells up.
feeling a
Think the other
little
one's
bit
also
stressed.
If
The
they're both
moment-
concentration.
The moment I walk through, I will turn and look down the hallway that I walk down with the most don't step through these look on my face. Like, I don't want to just look down there and be like, hey, don't come out, guys. But I'm definitely being like, please don't. Don't come this way. Don't walk past these crystals. Look on my face.
Kind of insight to figure out that that's what is being relayed to me.
Everyone who is looking down, inside check. And this will have to be against your, I guess. Honestly, just roll a d20 for this. I'm not even trying to make
Roll
this-
percent. I'm not making that decision.
Roll or
30.
raw dog, or do you want to do it based on a tax system?
Me?
Yes. Kind of just based on like what you passively are doing.
My passive deception's a 15.
I'll take it.
Huh. Well, it's they're trying to insight. Can they figure
You're
out what
trying
you're
to
doing?
figure
Yeah.
out what he's.
What this
Meaning-
look means.
Yeah.
Like-
So I
Because at
mean,
the moment he's just like,
it's kind of the same thing as if I'm like,
it's like, are you constipated?
yeah, it's kind of the same thing as being like, no, come, it's not okay, and someone be like, I'm inside. No, it's actually not okay. Like I'm just kind of I'm looking like, please don't go.
Yeah. You?
I thought
Like-
I didn't. No, I didn't think to roll because I wasn't looking.
Oh. Were you not looking in the room, or are you just pacing?
I didn't think I could fit through that. Like,
Oh yeah,
You're not
anyone
going
can fit.
through. You're looking at Kara and looking at you, giving you a look saying, don't come
Yeah.
through.
oh, I didn't think I could
Yeah.
casually see through there.
Yes,
Yes.
you can. That right there is what you can see. We're on the other side. This
And you
is
see
Scarab's
Scarab
view. This
looking
is
at
Scarab's
you.
view.
Sorry, I thought.
Giving you a look, and you're trying to figure out what the look is for.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I instantly know.
What is it?
It is a
22 plus something.
What'd
All
you
right,
do? Roll
cool.
that for me?
25.
19.
Oh.
I rolled a natural 19 and a +4. He rolled a natural 19 and a +3.
Do you roll
Alright,
it?
so y'all go.
I walked through with you.
Yeah, he's
Behind
not going
you.
through.
I have a question.
I am
Answer.
going through.
Can I see one of the stones from here?
Okay.
You can't see
Really don't
one
think
very
anybody
well.
ever
You
went
can
out of the
see.
high.
Going through.
Could I
Yeah,
try
they
and
didn't know you were there.
make another Arcana check to see? Wait a minute.
Yes,
So
you
much
can,
better than when I
and you
went
can roll
through.
another history check, and if you roll high enough history check, it will buff or debuff. Buff, debuff, and in between.
Is there any reaction
That's a debuff
From the
on
kids.
history.
of randomly another person being there that they did not know was there?
That was another natural.
Okay, so you
Or-
do not get any additives to your Arcana.
For a total, hold on, let me do this. For a total of 16.
And as for your question, the little boy that had dropped down is going to rock at you.
That's a natural 20. Plus where did your guidance fell out, so I don't know where your guidance.
So that's a total of 8. If you roll a
8 or higher.
Roll a
dex,
Roll a 8 or higher dex. And then
So that was
Rolled a
a natural 20
It's
for,
like you better than him.
natural 20 for a total of 35.
okay.
Do I recognize these rocks now?
he just needed scared to say it was a glyph or a ruin. And he's like, oh.
I was listening. I just want to do it.
Okay.
I am going to say though, like right after Scarra looks down the hallway and like this, do not come through this. Look, he falls to the floor because like this man now feels empty. Like
Is there anyone still next to me that I can tell so I can relay this information to?
No, I'm right on the edge of this circle. I'm pretty sure back in the back place, aren't you?
Yeah, and
Fall to the
Kai is
floor?
still.
You fall to the floor.
Yeah.
Your
Not like
connection
unconscious, but
to
like-
your deity.
Yeah.
Nervous.
Nervous, straight up.
Little nervous.
The whole reason why I looked down the hallway like don't come is because I stepped through and immediately felt all of my connections gone. So literally like I not fall to the floor, like I definitely dropped down.
And it's not like you revolt, like devolve into your like primal form.
Yeah, I
You're
just
just
feel
not
empty.
there.
Yeah.
You're just a bug with a glass cup over you. You're cut off from the world.
Is it weird that I'm actually kind of happy that that's what you told me they are? Just because it's like I'll explain it in a minute, but in a weird roundabout way, I'm happy that it is, but not for any good reason. Like this is not good.
Oh. Any of the kids have any reaction to like Scara literally stepping through this like thing and then immediately just looking
1 second, if you don't mind.
almost pale?
Didn't mean for that to be what it is, but I'm glad you find entertainment in it.
I do think that's my whole thing. Real crap, but not arrogance.
Yeah, no. And it's perfect if it's your dad that did it. My bad joke. Still nervous over there. Oh no. It's not.
And y'all thought y'all didn't want to go towards the phylactery.
So
No, this isn't the phylactery. This is the heartbeat. The phylactery was the other way.
This is a phylactery.
This is the
but it
phylactery.
The heartbeat phylactery. The one that
Yeah,
that
the
was,
other one was just a normal phylactery.
The other one is the one that I kind of had a connection to. That was the down thing for my locate.
Yeah.
So
That's what I was
Yeah.
following.
I cannot
So there's
Found
two
the heartbeat.
phylacteries now.
I cannot wait to describe this in character, but for out of character, this is a lot worse than just antibacterial.
Nice.
Yeah.
Explain it in character. We need.
When we can
Role
actually talk
play.
to Aramis again.
Question.
Yeah.
This heartbeat. It's much louder here.
It is excruciatingly loud.
Like that?
Yeah.
If not a little bit louder.
If you guys get right from the edge, then giant fucking spear thing.
Like you know
On
how
the far
some,
wall, like I described.
like you know how sometimes we can hear somebody's subwoofers from the gas station next door. Imagine sticking your head in there.
Oh,
All right.
honestly, I think it's getting closer to you today.
Hey,
Terrified.
I give you so much good information.
Somebody else is
Okay.
gonna do this.
I'm not.
Okay,
scary.
You
What?
have like a hitch or like chisel or something like that on your person that I would know of.
I have a question for you.
So,
It's in your pack. It'd be in your pack. Your pack. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just tell me if you'll know your habits or not.
I wouldn't have it. I can
Something similar.
oh, you guys are gonna hate me.
I
It's fine.
have a
I'm cool with
question.
it, enemies.
I have a question.
Fuck, man.
Would would this affect the thing? Would these things affect the stuff I make with this spell? Crap.
All right. I'm going to DM.
Mhm.
I'm gonna whisper to you.
Yeah,
Ooh,
whisper
I get
back.
whispers.
Roll for
everyone-
intimidation.
Hey,
Take some
hey, hey.
bullshit.
Everyone at the
Sorry.
table, prepare what you guys are going to be doing next.
All right.
I'm
So-
sorry for the negligence
Turn.
on everyone. But
Turn
you know,
around. Okay. I need to see where I am. All right. Okay. All right. So I'm right here. Right. Go down. Like look down. That's why I want to like look exactly right. Turn around. All right. So I see this one right here. Right. Like if you move forward just a tad.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's bullshit that we're about to have to do. We did.
You okay? What?
Damn, that's disturbing.
Okay, good. I have something
Wait,
also
what?
disturbing that I can tell you.
Fantastic. Things gross.
Mine's not gross, but it is very concerning.
This has to do with the phylactery.
Yeah, minus.
Mine is
I
in
will
rocks.
make you roll.
Fantastic.
And you will get
I think they're
advantage.
connected at some point.
Okay.
So
I don't have any
No.
advantages. Okay. All
We're
right.
trying to do that. You cannot cast.
All right.
All right.
What am I doing? Sleight of
Roll
hand.
an attack and roll a sleight of hand.
All right. Which one do you want first?
Roll the sleight.
25.
All right. Which sword?
we're gonna be talking about
V.
Okay.
The one that ignores resistances.
Yeah.
27. Oh, I don't like that.
My dog.
No, I don't like to come.
Wow.
Get up.
Andrew's not here, so.
I continue. Oh, different. Different.
Four attacks against you.
That's a 5. Is a
You can also use it if you do.
that's a
Then I'll put it in.
oh, the darling bullshit.
I know, it's not fun, is it? Your own shit. It's-
Come on, it's a comforting pet name, isn't it?
No,
No, shut up.
I'm more nervous to somebody gets thinking here. That's where
Oh,
that's
wait.
getting it from, huh?
Never mind. This entire time I've just been hitting it with a normal sword that I've been using its stats against. The other one would have been more
Okay.
on those. So I guess
My
I was
favorite
using
will
normal
not
sword.
change.
All right. So I guess I'm using normal sword. Normal long sword. Do
You
I
wanna
see
keep-
any?
If you would like to keep rolling for the next 100 years,
Fuck you.
I'll tell you if you see it back.
You could just let up the 100 years and be like, go ahead, keep going.
you guys struggle. My statement against that horrible sword still rings true.
All right, well, I'm using a normal sword now. I've switched to
And
it.
everything that you learned. So, around the table, what we're doing? Focus. Get up.
No, I'm waiting to know if there was a reaction to the fact of scaring it in the floor at all.
The little girl that went up to the boys kind of walks over to you and just places her hand, like her very small, tiny hand on your shoulder.
You were the child now. This is parent.
I'm gonna just
And
like,
she just like whispers.
I'm gonna kind of like look up at her and be like, my whole life was the magic that was to me. So are you from the Feywild? Or were you from the Mire? No.
My mom and dad and I lived in a tree.
What is she? Is she like a
She's a little half elf.
little half elf?
And you kind of just look around and you see all of these kids just basically huddled. Some of them have begun to wake, looking at you too with wide eyes. Some of the kids in the back
How long
are
have you
still
been here?
trembling. Some of them look like they're healing old. Some of them look wrapped with scraps of their own clothing, but actively bleeding. I think the most disturbing injury you have is an older girl who's binded her arm with two cloth to make like a very awful gruesome infection. They all look relatively thin, pale. They haven't seen the sun in a long time.
Do you know how long you've been here?
One of the other little boys walks up and like just kind of holds the little girl closer and like kind of steps in front of her a bit. Like kind of has them slowly backing away.
The little, wherever they pulled the little girl.
You're passive.
Mine?
Yeah.
18.
It beat you by the roll alone.
Oh, you said, wait, not she or she.
Anybody else realizing that the factory has the same black smoke coming out there as the dragons go white?
Anyone notice? Oh, it's outside the range.
I beat one and I failed one.
Keep my eye on it.
I'm focused on the kids. I'm not paying attention to shit.
Mhm.
Wherever the one boy is like pushing the other girl,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out a loaf of bread and toss it.
The most heartbreaking thing is probably one of the guys. As thin and frail as she looks, she breaks bread and shares it among as many people as she can.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my other
I was
one
worried somebody was
out.
about to break, like,
The
knock her out.
the one boy that I'm pretty sure I know who he is now, I'm gonna hand him the other one and be like, that's not other people.
That's a dagger. The one dagger.
Wait, is this your bit dagger?
No, it is a basic dagger. That has been. As soon as you see that, you notice it.
No, he took my dagger.
Yeah. I was wondering if it was your dagger or your special dagger.
No, I mean it is a special dagger. Good thing we're in a no magic zone because I don't have a basic bitch dagger on me. My dagger's a venom dagger. It's a good thing we're in a no magic zone because these bitches could not eat that bread after that shit.
It's almost disheartening to you because he was able to steal the dagger from you, but he does not know how to use it properly. It's almost untrained.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, I'm proud that you could take it. But if this wasn't a no magic zone, you would kill the people with that because that's a venom dagger. So cutting bread with things that you don't know what they are is not a smart thing. Because if this magic zone got messed with and it would have been back, you would have just killed your friend with that dagger.
Crack.
Yeah.
I was kidding, but damn, okay.
23.
He just kind of looks at you, and he's just like,
That would have been relief.
nothing. That's great. He's
You know who could? Karen. He could have taken down that magic field. I promise you he knows that we're here. He doesn't want us to save you.
he just like
You can hold
honestly
on to the
puts it in
dagger.
his pocket. It looks like.
You can hold on to that dagger, but be aware, it's not a safe one. Not a normal one. I wish the one of the only other things that didn't have was space fruit pastries and they could either fuck or be nice for these children.
What?
I wish the only other food that I could easily just give them other than brashets wasn't faith fruit pastries.
I'm not giving them.
Yeah.
I got 10 of those. If you just let them pass, I'd give them to those.
Well, they're not magic in this area.
True, they would just be pastries. Can I roll an intelligence to see if Scarab remembers? This could probably just be a pastry, or if he would actually like fully believe it would just be a pastry.
You can roll it. You just roll it. What is everyone currently doing? Eula?
I am about to take the time. I'm moving everything.
30,
along
20.
myself.
Probably think like they probably won't have an effect in here.
I'm removing all my magical stuff and I'm hiding it behind the
I
stalactites.
will need
with
you to
me.
roll another stealth check or like a sleight of hand check, not a stealth check.
Your shit, so it's can't.
I'm gonna get all the pastries out and start passing those out too.
Alright.
The pastries.
Yeah.
Up to the pastries.
All of these kids, instead of like just devouring them whole, like they still cap them.
36.
I'm gonna take all of my food and I don't gotta eat no more. I'm just gonna give all of my food to Scarab, me being like, I gotta like dumbass, you don't eat no more. Like, food's wrong. He's like, you dumbass.
It's a nice luxury.
He's like, you dumbass, you don't get hungry anymore. Like, I just started actually giving out all of their rations.
You pretty much watch these kids basically separate out all of these rations, feed the smallest one first, the smallest last.
My
Like
very,
Hungry as they are, they divide it.
my very like last piece of meat. Like I made sure it was pretty, like a not big hunk, but I definitely walk up to the one kid and I go, I know both your mom and your dad this whole thing yourself right now. I have made sure all of the kids have been fed, but I will not take you back to your mom or your dad right now. Your mom would slap the shit out of you. Please eat for your mom.
He just looks very pissed off at you with that one. Like he's angry. All right. The other two? Yeah, I know you're stripping. I was referring to the other two who haven't really gone.
Oh shit, I am stripped. My clothes aren't magical. Damn it.
Not.
So
but
side
ethnically
note,
in front of these
For
kids.
those of you who had not gotten the message, y'all very strictly see Scarra walk up and go, I know both your mom and your dad are eating right now.
All right, Artemis, what you doing?
Hold on.
Okay, cool. I'll cut to Kai.
No. I was typing it out so that y'all can see it.
Oh yeah, I just sent you something too, God.
Gosh, poor Scarra's pulling out his inner dad this session.
You can certainly try.
What'd you say, baby? Scarra proving the guy he could be a father. Hmm?
Oh, you fucker! Hate you!
Scarra proving the guy he could be a father.
25.
And I thought you just went,
For
Hmm.
the
I
Arcana
was
check.
like,
No, I went with him.
you okay, Denver?
I'm okay, but now it's plan time. I want you to turn to the right. To my right. Alright, yes. Okay. Go forward. Okay. Go against the wall over there. Turn left. Wall. Left. Follow the wall real quick. Okay. Got it. I know what I'm doing.
Do you know?
Get closer to.
That eating of the four heart rocks. Yes. Can you touch it?
I'm sorry, I didn't think this is-
Why is all of y'all bitches doing dumb shit? Scarra's just like, take your.
Because now we're taking care of the kids, but we
Because
gotta
we have to get them out of
Yeah.
here.
we're trying to figure out how to
Distract the
get
kids, distract the kids while you guys are like,
We're figuring
hurt
out how to
myself,
get
hurt
them out.
myself.
I did.
I haven't hurt myself.
I couldn't even go in there.
I know. I told you not to by not looking at
I
you.
never get nothing for that shit.
I'm not
You're
getting
gonna get
mad
a
at you
message,
for
okay?
dumb shit.
You're gonna get a message. Through not sending.
I never said I was mad at y'all for dumb shit. I just said I love how Scarra's taking care of kids and you guys are doing dumb shit.
You know I can't speak from, right?
Pass it back.
Really?
I love that I just hear, I hear a beach. And his head is face planted.
So mad at me right now. He's big. Huh? Hey, Scare, with your passive, you notice your little blonde girly
Mm-hmm.
drop to the floor, clutching her chest.
They're all connected to these fucking pillars. How many pillars are around here?
Wait a minute, the kids are connected to it?
How many pillars are around here? There's exactly the number of pillars that there's kids in there.
Would you like to count?
Yes.
Let's start over here, since this will be the easiest. One.
Okay, I think you know how many are in there. Can we actually?
Yeah,
I don't actually.
Oh,
2.
Would you like to count?
No. We're gonna continue this one.
Mhm.
You know more about them than I do.
Turn and see your significant other. The child with a dagger to his spine. A very familiar child.
you might get stabbed in the back.
Not me. His child stabbing him.
Oh,
One
you horrible.
no two.
Whenever I see her flip herself, I'm gonna like
What did
go over there to her and be like,
What did I see Kai touch that then this kid did this with?
Roll a perception check.
So
we touch it?
you there.
This is actually mildly important to me. And as for Scar, what were you saying
28.
with the girl?
I was gonna go over there and just kind of like be there for her, like, hey, like ask me or where it hurts. Like,
Holding it over her heart, as you will realize is what Kai just touched. One of the 4 anatomical parts that lock the phylactery away from being accessed.
I'm about to have a really good moment or a really bad moment. We're gonna figure it out. By the way, your phone.
So I noticed.
I also have a
Okay. I have received your message.
11.
Fuck this girl.
It didn't.
I'm kidding. You don't have to close to anymore.
32. So,
Be actively looking for you.
well, okay, right now you're passively looking for it. You can actively look if you so wish.
Will be one of those moments. You were intended more to help the people who can help. More like giving guidance from the outside of the fence, like coaching them in the game.
Ah, you get
Then
to
I
coach Aramis.
then I need them to come back so I can go.
They're
That's where I was.
close.
Oh,
Where-
by the way,
Here, what were your things? Because I've kind of been bouncing between these 3 and you haven't really said much.
He was taking one of those.
Mhm.
I was, but yeah, I was about to be like, and I'm doing the one thing that I hate doing the most. I'm contacting the one man that I really want to talk to right now.
Okay.
And I am setting out so much shit that I hate doing for this man. And I'm getting where no kid can see me, hopefully.
So you're going back here.
No, like I'm just trying to get it like out of this kid's sight.
You about to talk to Barney?
No. Worse.
Worse than him.
So what do you mean out? So you're leaving the crystal ring.
Yes. I'm just getting like around the corner where the kids can't see me outside of there. Like leaving the crystal
You see
ring
Eula
and
just
around-
like
yeah.
Going here.
Yeah. So I didn't know how far you went. Sorry. Yeah, like right there.
He's not there. He's in the little hallway.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the little
okay, I
hallway
know.
is not where you
I am going
going past that.
past Aramis to that little area.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm setting up so much shit that I don't care to set up, but I hate having to set it up.
Okay.
But I'm contacting Mayor.
Okay.
Because I need to talk to that
The
man.
trickster dude?
By the way, just to let you know, as I'm removing all this stuff, I'm mage handing, and Aramis is also mage handing, picking it up and bringing it in. We're taking it all to Aramis.
All of your things?
Magic items.
Okay, yeah.
Besides the mockingbird coin and the shift weave that I have on.
Alright.
And I'm taking out one of my costumes and kind of draping it over, just curious.
Okay. And you?
No.
You still have the dagger to your back. Now that you let go of the lock, it is slowly used up.
I have a friend I need to talk to. But I'm going to brainstorm. We're going to figure out how to get this gone without hurting. Without killing.
Why? Because you specifically went, thanks, kid.
Alright, so Kai goes back here, Scara's back here, you
Sure,
look
baby.
back here.
No, I'm not
That's
sure about
right.
that. I'm in that like.
Yeah, I
behind
know.
that.
Like your shit's going here.
You-
Aramis,
Tell me when you're ready for bullshit to begin.
apparently y'all are all bringing bullshit. Is there anything you want to say to your other while he's in
Oh, you can probably tell, because the last time you saw Scara set up this very fucked up looking altar. Like when I
The
say
fairy
fucked up
dragon.
looking altar, I'm talking about the, like, the glitter dick, the like
And
We need to talk shop.
Are you going back to where everyone else has? Because now they're where you can't,
Yeah, I can't,
except Eula.
I can't go in there at all. I'll wait until she comes back, but we have, surprise, surprise, an extremely serious problem on our hands.
really fucked up.
Right. Fuck is she?
I am very like mindlessly setting up this altar.
You're
He looks like like a blind rage.
Tell me when you're
setting
ready
up
for
this
me
altar.
to.
Activate the
You
word.
could
DM?
certainly try.
I would like to whisper this to you because this is about to be some utter bullshit.
I swear to God.
So
if
you
look
guys,
I'm sorry.
here one
You know
more
what?
time,
you guys,
We should.
Yeah.
you three, ready what y'all are going to be doing. Because as soon as this is done, I will be responding to this.
I would like to have a conversation. Real quick about what the
All right. Do you want that to occur beforehand or after?
bullshit gonna interrupt my conversation.
Probably not.
Okay, then you can do your bullshit, but I do want to have this conversation because I think I would like to pick Aramis's brain on how to solve this problem.
No?
It's also bullshit. We need to go to
What
bed.
did you say?
Well, I get the feeling this is not gonna be a one session thing.
So mad.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just awake. I'm not even sleepy again. I'll deal with what I dealt with yesterday or this morning.
Let me
Let's
get ready
to
for
wrap
dinner.
this up a
So
little
you're
bit
gonna go
more.
here? That is
Like,
supposed to be less space. It is supposed to be completely around this.
you want to put this
Yeah.
It is.
Because zoom out. From what I saw,
Mhm.
like go to a
Literally
wall.
my whole
There's
That is the less. That is the maybe more.
still enough for me to eat.
Not well.
Not well. Still sweet.
Those things right there go
Mhm.
completely around. I will let that
Is
be
there any?
Adam because it won't let me add something. I will require you to
I'm talking like this big.
make multiple arcana checks to hold it.
All right.
If you fail one, the spell ends.
All right. It's gonna get fucky lucky.
And I'm meaning you will need to make.
Is it gonna be one for each pillar?
Yes, it will. Yeah, I'll need you to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11, $12, $13. I will need you to make a minimum of 13 arcana checks.
Can I know what the DC is?
You will fuck around and find out.
I am fucking around and finding out because I don't know this going into this, and this is the plan. So this is what the plan happens.
Unfortunately, I cannot. Theater of the mind for that one.
There is one last thing I wanted to do with
Yes.
the coin that I have. I want to kind of extend it out between
Which coin?
pillar, the mockingbird coin. It's
Mhm.
magical. The mockingbird coin is in between the pillar and the wall. I want to see if it has any effect on its light that it gives off. This is what I was planning to do to begin with.
Closer you get to the crystal.
But it still holds.
Once you get within 6 inches,
I'm about to do some real fuck shit.
you always do.
I'm about to spend all of my bardic inspirations into myself.
Can you multi do
Yep.
that?
They're not concentration, and they last for 10 minutes each.
Alrighty. You might want to look up how fast the spider can move.
All right, well then I won't do the spider. I'll do a fly.
Still need you to look. Not giant, just normal.
All right.
And I'm going to come back to you, and
Yeah.
we're going to cut to them.
The combat house flies maximum flying speed of 5 miles per hour.
Wow, that's not very good translation in D&D. Thank you. Now, Aramis and Kai, Scary, do you want your thing to occur? Like your role for the praying?
No, they can have they can have their conversation first. That's fine.
20 feet.
Huh?
Huh?
20 feet.
All right.
For 6 seconds. So yeah, we'll stick with the plan, the original one.
All right.
I need to get your brain on how to break the phylactery that has human heart bolts that will kill children if I do not take ourselves to control.
That was a don't.
We
Is your thing worse?
Is your thing worse? Sorry.
possible.
I told you it was
13?
fucked up earlier when she described that to me like an hour ago.
No, 13?
Yep.
13.
So each one of those green
Check them to me.
rocks there's
No
not
guidance.
really a
I know.
specific name for it. They've been called a lot of things, but the few scholars that know of them typically, and this is me making this up, but it's not a big thing. They typically refer to them as word stones, like YRD. They are programmable magic catalysts.
Bullshit.
Yeah, what that means is that they enhance runic magic. They can be programmed to do anything whenever somebody casts magic or magic is detected, or like literally the sky's the limit. They can absorb magic, like the only limitation is the captor's imagination. These things are impossibly rare. Like, it would be insane. It would be exceptional for one nation to have a single one of these.
Cool. How do we break?
And
Not acceptable. How do we break?
the only way we can, the only way,
Shut up.
Sorry.
You hear a message.
the only way we can disable them is if disable is not their power.
You hear a message in your head.
Let's put everyone together.
Now, we pressed for time.
I don't know.
There's, I don't know, man. I imagine that we're going to have to hit the books for this. The library in the mansion. That's the only way I can think of even possibly finding something else for this. Because not even wishing is going to bother these at all. He has had all the time in the world to wish each and every single one of these and do whatever he wants. And these things already make that magic more powerful. Like this isn't some, like I can't just pop a hinge off the back of a screwdriver and screw with it. They're hardened against physical trauma. They appear to be programmed with absolute anti-magic. So no magic at all. I don't even think I would survive going in there. Well, I don't know if I would survive.
Can I just kind of tell you it?
We're gonna need to hit the books for this, and I don't know if we have time for that.
You said Arcana, right?
Time passes normally.
The
We
lowest
can try to
is a
hit the
dirty
books.
20.
Honestly, my really suck is we might have to split up a little bit.
You need to make another one in response to.
Try to find. To break.
2, 3. Still got
If
2
we
more.
can separate the connections between the children.
My best is
and
a
the
natural
wives,
20.
might be able to have spark to control the service. Like it'll at least get us a look. That's just the quickest way to get them back to the surface.
In response to the dirty 20.
Or can you teleport?
If we get rid of the magic barrier and I can cast spells, get them out of here. Back
34.
to our mana.
I would offer plane shift, but I'm not risking 30 children. Because it can go wrong.
I have my focus spells and cast gate.
What I got?
Cast gate magic barrier gone. And that's with the stupid the word stone things, yeah?
That was my lowest roll.
That's with the word stone. That's what's 12 and the no magic barrier.
Nice for it.
There's, like I said, the sky's the limit with these things. There's no telling if that's even its only, the only effect.
Just its main one that's being a bitch.
It's not a guarantee, but we'll see if the library has anything on this.
Or you pop up and probably see what his bullshit is. Don't see him very often. Fuck off. Not the time for that.
I'm sorry. You're really
Not
quiet.
Tuesday.
Is your
What?
All right,
All of your
you
rolls.
what you got?
My lowest roll was a dirty 20. You had me re-roll it, and I got a 38.
Okay.
Dude, I think you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Probably.
Like I said, it's either going to turn out really well or horribly.
So you managed to hold that position. It is draining your spell fast. Spend your another spell slot.
What?
Not of your choice. What spell did you use?
4th level spell.
Sorry.
I'm assuming
Dismiss?
another 4th level spell. That's what I was doing. Yeah. Basically, as if I was having to do it twice. That's what I thought. Is that what you were thinking?
Whenever you
Nice.
you had to basically just go. Wait, no.
Get the fuck back here! All right.
If you the longer you stay this close to them, just outside of their reach, the more it's going to drain.
All right.
And it is
Am
going
I
to
there?
increase exponentially.
Am I there though?
Yes.
Yes. Is
Great,
there
nice.
enough room?
Pause. You've done your scary spooky skeleton shit.
Holy fuck!
I've got someone else who's waiting on the books.
All right.
You have plopped your ass as pressed against this wall.
I mean, like, I want to be right next to that.
You are. These kind of keep making the circle.
Awesome.
All right. Pause for fuck shits. All right. Magic.
All right, fuck shit number 2. Let's go.
All right. So you're setting up your little altar and you're trying.
Yes.
All right. What was it for this?
You made me roll an Arcana check.
Yeah.
And the last time it went through because I got a nat 20. Do you know how much I care about these kids right now? I got another nat 20 to get to him.
All right. There are some circumstances about your location that are currently unknown that will affect you.
I know.
It's not lay out like that. Okay.
No, I don't need to be here. I just need to be able to talk to her.
Duly noted.
I don't need his presence. I just need his mouth. That sounded bad.
Well, then, scare you, scandal. I don't need you here. I can see
Say,
you.
I was honestly it wasn't trying to be better because my other like when I trying to go through it in my head, I almost said I'll just need his head. And I was like, wait.
Interdimensional glory hole?
I almost said I just need his head, and I was like, that's how it's dude, never mind.
Partial match.
Now you got this bullshit.
Of chicken amphitheaters.
Chicken and potato.
They don't even eat pizza.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, sorry, I really was thinking I'm hungry.
This is
Like I'm sitting here like,
But-
I should not be hungry while I'm
like,
talking about children party.
Even though
blocks.
there's definitely this like very glitter, you think it's about to be a very outgoing thing. When the connection, if the connection gets to go through,
Mhm.
all that is heard is in a very serious voice. I'm calling in that favor you owe me.
Your perception is weak. You have to maintain it. What do you need? You gotta make this quick. You're far.
I have a situation. We have some kids. They're like surrounded by like a non-magic barrier. There's a phylactery.
Concentration.
Ooh.
I'm dead serious.
oh no.
Are you talking
The
about
longer
like
you
a?
maintain it, the higher the DC. It'll start at 11.
So that one is a dirty 20. So
It will keep going
I
up.
know.
And it will go faster.
Kids,
She just said get to the
phylactery,
point.
hearts being stuck in a lock. I need to know if you know how to fix it. How can I help it?
What's the source of all of that? I've never heard of some of these things.
A man, a lich, thrown cairn. Yes.
Do you know what he made them do? Like what they're programmed to do?
I'm assuming protect the phylactery.
What? 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 Well, I did not mean to take a big of a bite, and I almost felt.
Don't die at D&D. That's our job.
Can I have a Dr. This is
No.
This is making me really need caffeine.
You don't need caffeine. Going to be okay.
Yes.
Promise.
Yes.
Give me one too.
I'll be so damn fucking anxious over a fake child that I made up.
That's not even my child. It's not even my child yet.
Yeah, but if this child doesn't live, you're not getting any for like years. I know.
They're gonna be
That's going to be the pay by certain people.
bad shit. If that happens, you're going to see what happens when I break a phone. So
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to say, "I promise you I won't die."
Okay, so
Well, you're not in the Feywild, so maybe that's not the same effect anymore.
not sure. Haven't had to break
Figure
it
it
yet.
out.
Can't prove I can die until I do die. So
There you go. You can't prove that you're gonna keep me dead until you keep me dead.
okay, so I kind of forgot because I kind of almost choked. But I'm sorry, I was really not meaning to take a big bite, but I was really hungry and I was
concentration.
like, yeah, I failed mine.
Failed your food.
Apparently,
Yeah.
because I almost failed breathing.
You failed your Constitution saving throw.
That one. And it
Okay,
was so
so-
low.
That or beat it by one.
That's a bad place to put this.
I have no table.
Smelling mighty good.
Okay, so you need to figure out the limits of these stones. The only thing I know of involved so, I want to help you.
Has there been
Roll it.
Has there been
21?
threatening?
Has there been any history of someone breaking me?
You don't use
No. But you
You're
dabble outside of the
relaxed.
realm. I know you dabble outside of the realm. I just need to know.
your argument. Gone towards the answer. As for the locks, I've never heard of anything like that. Not in any of my eons.
Innocent children. They're being connected to this. If you even touch it, a child feels like they're having a heart attack.
If you do it quickly, you feel like they are unconscious. Roll it.
Another 21.
Alright. Current DC is at 14.
So if I get them far enough away, you think they won't die? There's a possibility then.
There's also a possibility that dragging them away. You think
If I can get them to the Feywild, do you think you could get people to a certain mansion? The one that I was basically raised in, that could help. One favorite from the United States.
get enough people there. So the big part is corporate stuff. So luckily with them surviving. Maybe save for 2 separate. But explore all of your options before you take drastic, might shred and it is much easier to bring someone. It's
If we break the connection here, you
Drag
could
them
give me
out.
help in the Feywild to get them back if nothing else.
Action then Sarah. Need you to roll 2 more.
20. 18. I know, I'm pushing it up.
16.
I know, I'm pushing it on not losing
Damn,
it.
you're not-
Even a possible.
But magic here and there is very different. Yeah, you can see it.
19.
17. Right? The parts of the thing, we know what they've been enchanted.
Trust me. 20. I'll be in contact with you if I need help.
Fast.
Fine here.
We'll be there. How many?
But like 30, right? 32 kids.
Also should accept it.
You forgot.
Supplies in a short amount of time.
I need to go kids. Bye.
Roll it.
24.
Did you go breaking through cure?
I am leaving though, so like
Drops it.
People-
You can have your pick. Yeah,
Yep.
I guess that was hearing us having our conversation.
Yeah, like I was frantically putting this together and going, so whenever I come back
Like
out,
it
I'm
was like the most half-assed altar
Yeah.
because it was like
You're talking in the airway. Y'all are talking to that one, and I'm just doing dipshit stuff. We all doing a whole lot of heavy stuff all at once.
oh, I know this is not what any of us want to hear. But Nair said one of the main things we could probably do for these kids, honestly, kill them and take them out of here and bring them back. Because he said there's no telling what could have been programmed into them. That if they leave or get too far away, what they might do. I also asked if we just got them out of here quick and into the Feywild, does he think that would work? To break their connection quick enough, then he said that could possibly shred their soul. We have to break the connection here on this plane and then move it.
That thing, same thing as with Stone. Aramis said, you can pitch in at any time if you want, Aramis, that the stones kind of have no limits and to destroy their magic, you have to destroy their source.
They're protected against all damage, and the only limitation to what they can do is the imagination of their caster.
I've got
Even
lost
with
care of myself.
Even having one of these things is borderline.
Sheila doing some dumb shit and scared about to do some probably big dumb shit.
Calling these things legendaries is not. The fact that there's like 20 of them here is overkill and a problem and is scary.
I am about to suggest something that's gonna be dumb.
Something
And
to
I'm
suggest.
going to probably need a lot of you. I'm about to history check the shit out of these glyphs until I get the information.
We also have an entire library worth of arcane knowledge.
Nope, not the same kind of knowledge. I'm about to try to find the source of what's making this connect to the past.
That they gave you. I think now would be a good time to use them.
You have potions too right now. Specifically,
So
one
they moved it down
HP
to
potion, two of the 4d4s, one of the 8d4s.
I only have 2 healing potions.
Plus,
Is
you
there
also
Oh, girly.
I also have Wither and Bloom, Cure Wounds.
Back there, 'cause I have
I'm
room.
gonna go shoot back from not being dead.
I am walking up to one of these things now while talking to them. And,
Are you going to touch them?
yep.
I have all that.
And
My
grim
bags.
psychometry
these
So
are
you want
all
that
my
inside?
bags. You have all my bags.
outside because from inside I can't use grim
That's,
psychometry.
that's all my stuff.
Alright.
You can look.
We're
I
gonna
haven't
cut
touched
off
it.
there, and we're gonna hop back to dumb shit. We're gonna hop back to dumb A, and we're gonna go back to dumb B in a moment, and you guys will have to raise your hand when you want to do something in response. Alright? Little spider,
On it.
instantly drop form.
All right.
Now all the kids see a big ass naked dragon.
No. I don't know. Shiftweed, what happens with it? It's magical. Clothing.
It's kind of a tablecloth that is.
I have a cloak over it too, so. But I'm trying to be me, phylactery, room. Like on
Okay,
the
where are you
backside. Like keep going. Like legitimately put the phylactery in between me and the entire room.
You see one of the hard feet.
Okay.
I'm so glad you couldn't
Now,
actually put ours there.
Whenever this is all happening, I'm looking for any kind of groove, any kind of blend.
In this,
Mm-hmm.
you see the keyholes for the cards.
I could text it to you, and it's gonna take a little bit, or I could walk around and talk to you. Tell me. You know
Say it out
what?
loud.
Screw it. I'll say it out
better.
loud at this point. I am going to do what I need to. And it's gonna hurt like hell. I'm gonna call in the Glagolin,
Okay.
but not to specifically eat anything. And I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna try to do is try to maintain a connection so these vines can and flowers can wrap around, explore, find any holes, and get into any kind of locks and open them safely. And I know this is gonna hurt like hell because I'm gonna be like rolling a bunch of d12s.
Roll it.
All right, so I got 2 d12s for just the first activation bullshit. Eight and 9. That's not good.
I have a question.
Mhm.
This is. Would healing potions be any more effective if they were injected?
Look that up on D&D Reddit. See if that is a question.
To be fair, medicine is more effective if it's injected than ingested. So you could take that how you want.
Alright.
Alright, what'd you get?
Oh, it took me 17 damage.
Mhm.
The first one to activate this. I don't know what else you want me to do.
Something disturbing happened.
All right.
Instead of the flowers, it's just their sensitive. It's like they're struggling to fully bloom from your outburst.
In my head.
Roll it against the damage you took.
What?
Concentration.
I was just gonna say in my head something that might change this. I don't know if it will.
Mhm.
There are not a lot of entries on this. The the first
17.
Very weak whisper in your
You find where you are. Talking about in the Feywild.
portion of this will do this. You read real quick.
Can I reestablish if I go back?
Yes.
You take more to maintain longer. Do it.
Two.
If I pass out, keep going. That's what I tell it. That's a natural 20 and a natural 1. So 21.
That's a big sad, huh?
Yeah.
They explore. The vine spread. No flowers. They pretty much are forming a lattice over this thing, saving the hearts for last.
Which I'm assuming other people would see at this point.
Mhm.
So if you want to jump back to the other group at this
I
point.
will actually. Thank you for letting me do that. Alrighty.
So what is your ruling on my question?
I'll say it adds a one more dice roll if you inject.
That's one additional D4.
My spells work outside. They still work outside of the ring, right?
If you can maintain the concentration.
It's hard.
Who are going to be like taking all the piss for this, right? You're going to need every ounce of healing you
I don't know. Probably.
What is
With
your-
how the DM is playing games right now, the answer is probably
get. What
yes.
is your medicine skill?
That's rude answer.
Higher than yours.
What is it?
That-
Do you have? It's going to sound stupid, but do you have any syringes?
I have a healer's kit. What would you describe as my healer's?
It has
3 syringes.
Okay, I'm going to grab all of them.
needle.
I have. You don't care. Do you care how many of each I use?
I'm not here. You do whatever you want.
These are yours to deal with as you wish.
Well, they're technically mine, but yes. He's grabbing from my bag.
I'm going to
Shit.
take. I'm gonna take
Oh,
the
yeah.
syringes and I'm going to fill 2 of them with superior healing potions, and 1 of them with a supreme potion, and say, "Have these on standby." I assume that you know a good place to inject these in this body. I have a theory that if they're injected intravenously instead of ingested, that they will be slightly more effective. At this point, we need everything we can get.
By the way-
Cast a spell.
Kai, you would probably notice this. Aramis has every bit of Euless magic equipment on
I will also guide you if necessary, and whatever you need of me to keep him alive, I'll do.
Cast a-
Yeah.
Also got the little
Are you raring up?
healing
cast a
devices.
spell.
Wearing up.
Alright. Making sure she's emotionally prepared because her turn will be next. Alright, what are you doing?
Casting a spell.
Which one?
Death ward.
Alrighty. You'll have to maintain a concentration on that.
It's bullshit. Concentration. But okay.
it. Special stones do special bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, they do.
One more thing.
Some more
One more thing before we go. I'm gonna tap your forehead with the staff of the Magi and cast protection from evil and good, and hopefully undead.
Hopefully.
Is the one you can is protected against certain types of creatures. It doesn't specify that it has to be one. So the ones that are listed are aberration, celestial, elemental, thief, faint, and undead.
I'm just deciding. and I got it good at it over this one.
By the
You're
way,
gonna have to roll it to make sure it passes through.
I know. In case you're curious,
That's good.
what Eula did was turn into a spider through polymorph and climbed around the entire ring to not go inside the magic area because apparently you would have cut off the connection to the Glugalon. And is now doing bullshit with the Glugalon. My first roll was a 34.
Right?
Hot talking up is awesome.
You establish. It'll be similar to your constitution. It'll get exponentially harder, and it will go fast. Go first. Roll a d20. You take the damage.
Fuck. That's me. Two idiots messing with the phylactery 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
See how low we can get.
You know what? Let's go. I paid for a 203 hit points. I'm using 203 hit points.
231. But
Alright.
Drain all of
Oh yes.
I kept a healer by me though.
it. All your shit's gone. What do you guys?
Hey. Which hey, you would notice this now in the phylactery probably.
Notice the beginning fine work.
Scarab mid just history checking, mind crunching. Kai being like, what the fuck are you doing?
I will say with Eula, the longer the Glugalon stay attached to this, the more their roots begin to wither.
I'm giving them what they need to not be hurt
More.
and to
Roll it.
not fade away. That's a 9 and a 15. It was almost a 4. I hated it. It was almost good, and then it said 15.
Look, when she
I'm
said,
using your good luck and d20 rolls
Look,
against you.
look, when Megan said roll a d20, I was like, oh, what am I rolling against? She said for damage, and it was a 3, and I was like, because my brain was about to be like, oh, fuck, I didn't do it.
Hey, here's an interesting
Give you
point.
a break.
This is coming away from my max as well.
You're fucked.
Until I take a long rest. My max hit points right now is only 141.
You still have more HP than I do.
How much though?
But
My
not for
max right now is 141.
Nice, you're lower than me.
And until I take my long rest, it's gonna stay that
Do I
way.
get anything on my connection?
I can tell you, after this, I'm taking a long rest. Fucking fuck off.
You watch the familiar visage of Rome. Now familiar. Honestly, you can even tell which time you got for this. You see him basically throw kids in here. And you see him return with like 2 kids. Toss some bread. You can even call it that. It honestly looks like a shitty cracker, more or less, out to the floor. Turn and walk away. All of the kids are pretty much huddled around the edges as far away from him as possible when he deposits 2 injured children. Leaves. Push for more. Roll a d20 for the pain, and roll your concentration. What'd you get?
24 for the concentration, and then 15 for pain.
11.
Huh?
Your DC is now going to be 12. All right. You press for more. You go further back. There are fewer kids in this cave. You're trying to deposit.
Does the factory have any hearts on it that I can see?
It does. One of them's beating, one of them's not. At least from the angle you currently are at. Deposits kid. Throws the big cracker food. Oh,
Has he been walking off in different directions each time or one direction?
kind of. Concentration.
22.
Alright. 13 now. You fear more?
Yep.
This is before kids. Just a decay and a phylactery based like the same box. Is there are no heart locks, but there are crystals being placed. It looks like he placed the last crystal around his precious phylactery. Walked off in a different direction. See, you kind of look around and you see that it is a complete ring of the crystals. Do you press further?
Really trying to see if I can find anything about the hearts.
Can you tell what I'm doing at the moment?
Yep.
In time.
Yep.
Back, go for it. Back, go for it. 21.
All right.
1 point of damage. Yes. Never
What
been
is
so
this?
proud to roll a nat 1 in my life.
All
Already
right.
higher than my max.
You press forward. He's about halfway through placing some crystals. So this time you see him actually like almost it looks like he's carving something in them. Like you can't make out. It's across the room and his back is to you. You can just see the faint light from him carving something into it. And he's done. Mates. Press more.
Yep. Now I need to know what the fuck he's carving. Uh, 22. And
You're
11
15.
points of damage.
Great.
Got 186 HP still.
Still
Looking
go higher than me. So.
fabulous.
Honestly, we only really need to get concerned when you start looking at 50.
Oh, honestly, yeah.
All right.
This was some good.
I haven't even hit half though.
Mm-hmm.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's about a third of the crystals are in. Honestly, he looks a little bit more livelier, a little bit more human. More time you go back, more human he looks. You never really
Vampiric.
you never really determined this with your most recent meetings, but honestly, he looks exhausted. Like in the now time compared to what he looked. And you honestly want to smack yourself in the forehead for not noticing just signs of deterioration sooner. But when it comes to this, he places a couple of these crystals down and begins carving. And it sometimes he offers his own hobby. Sometimes the inks he writes crystals on is very weird.
Yeah.
16 is your current AC.
I rolled a 16, so I passed. Another 11 points of damage.
It's very stressful, isn't it? You keep
It's like
getting
at some point we're not going to succeed, which is what you want.
17 will be your next AC.
Looks like she doesn't want us to win easily.
Don't fuck it up.
All
It's
right.
almost like eventually I just gotta roll a nat 20 or I fail.
You can always make a deal with it.
She really wants us to do that.
Or done. Stupid shit, dude.
You've done it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he did do it.
Oh,
You want to sell yourself for a waffle?
no, a falafel.
No, it's
Alright.
pastry. Sold my soul to get into the kitchen.
So you continue peering. He's at the crystals that are closest to the entrance. You hear her muttering. Nobody will find anyone down here. Maybe they're finding the perfect place to put up. Doing the research of peace. That city will fall in a few days' time.
Of course, it was this man.
He thinks he's the one in control. He'll back and forth to it.
The dragon. No way it's not.
Press further.
Yep.
17's your DC.
That was my lowest rolling lately out of an 18.
This is where it's at, an 18?
I rolled a
Yeah.
20, damn it!
Your next.
Yes, take your damage, peasants.
Our next DC is an 18.
I went to my net 20.
All right. Can you press further?
Yep.
All right. He's placing first handfuls of crystals. Yeah, this one. Looks more like he's planning to watch as he carves. Down. If you would like, try to see this. I'll let you for some damage.
Another D20.
It'll be 2.
Fucking
Dude, we have
You know,
healing on
You
standby.
can lose 40 HP. You got 40 HP to give.
I just lost another 20. It's fine.
Yeah, it's only half what you could have got.
I still haven't even hit half yet.
I will make you roll another concentration check to try to hold on to this memory longer. Long enough for you to figure out what it is.
Concentration.
Yep, remember it's an 18.
Don't fail.
21.
Ooh.
I am getting so close to failing these shits.
Yeah, I don't think you can get
It'll
that.
probably make you just go.
Because it keeps me in concentration and my brain keeps wanting to just be like, why can't it just be a fucking experience?
Nope.
Where I already have a 16.
Those muscles.
Where I already have a 16, I
I
can
can
be like, yeah,
flex
no,
the-
I'm fine.
I could flex the muscles to learn memories.
This is one of the things you need to know.
Messages.
Huh?
Get out, yeah. Open in the morning.
That's just what was written on one crystal. You see, like, basically making a sphere of words that is zip pad. Make another concentration check. The check is 19.
I rolled a 15 plus 4.
All right.
You are pushing it over
Are
here.
you wanting to try to stay with this memory?
Yeah, I gotta roll my fucking damage. I know it's 4.
Add 2
Hey.
more.
What?
D20s.
Two more D20s.
So you're rolling 3d20s?
To try to stay
I gotta
watching him
we
right.
Take this one out. 131. 2 more D20s.
Well, if you keep passing,
It's a natural 20. And a 15.
We hit below 100, guys.
Rougher.
Pulling out that hell potion.
Yet, not yet.
Stab in the butt.
The fact that he went,
Honestly,
the fact that he just went, gave me like epidural, like I'm about to go. Scarab's in labor.
I hand the needles to you because you know where the veins are.
This whole time, Aramis has just been piping this.
And there is anything I can do to help this. I will pull a rope out of my backpack and start tying a knot to get that blood
Okay,
flowing.
let's go.
He's gonna try his hand at Shibari.
Oh my god. All right.
oh, shit.
I am taking this shit right now. It's not the first one. Shit.
Go
Because this
for it.
time I asked for help.
I'm going for
It's the first time you've
distance.
taken that much fucking damage for this bullshit.
What's that?
Really, you broke your entire health. For
I
shit, huh?
think we got into the domes. I asked to touch for that shit.
Yeah, that was you cutting yourself.
Yeah.
No
Yes.
history checks. No
Oh, yeah, no.
bullshit.
Not that I'm just mean I've
You
dropped my health.
willingly were
for-
like, quit.
I mean I've dropped my health
He's
for lower.
going the distance.
This one is hurting you.
He's
without
going
giving
for
them.
speed.
This one says, I'm gonna fuck with no limit.
And you're gonna like it one
This
way or
is
another.
more towards the locks. These are kind of like you only are catching like fragments of the whole sentence. Basically, all of these are carved into these locks with his own. At the end of these bindings, you see him cast a very spell to make all of his bindings permanent. Only. Deep rest, something. The cave this time. Do you wish to hold on?
At least one more time.
20 is your DC.
Well, I rolled a 20. Use that one.
Oh, you're saying you just straight up take 20.
No.
You take 50 damage and no lube.
20. Okay. My damage. Is it just 1 or 2? 3 again? Fucking hell! Okay, there's 14. Oh, yeah. Well, now. I told y'all I was holding it off. Okay. and then
This
2
could
more.
almost kill Scara at this point if he rolls max. If he was to roll all 3 max, he'd be down to 36 HP.
The likelihood of rolling 3 d20s at I could just roll a d100 if you prefer.
No, fuck that shit. Maybe at the start of this. Honestly, no.
Not looking good, is it?
Hey,
Right.
that's so interesting.
How much did you roll?
42.
42 damage. Currently has 54 HP.
Alright.
What you're interested?
Nope.
One more thing I'm trying to see if we can pry deeper into, and if I don't, then this is going to be the moment I pull out.
I'll let you roll more damage in order to specify what you're looking for. Always giving.
This might be the time to interject.
The D100 sitting right there.
I'll let you roll for it.
Or what do you want?
This
If you
can
lose
straight up-
consciousness, it'll be the last thing you get.
I'm texting it to you.
This will kill you.
But remember the consequences of going under. If you roll past your maximum, I think you instant die. Though I don't think that's possible.
It's not possible for me. So.
Roll 3 D100s.
Yeah, honestly,
I
yeah,
could
you
kill
have to
him
roll 3d100 really, really high.
on all of them.
Yeah,
Get like a 90 something on all of them.
you don't have 3d. So that's all.
We all have a set of
Fuck
D100s.
off, don't tell her that.
We've all got a set.
She likes rolling the big fancy.
You,
Oh,
I spent
hey.
money on it.
Hey, you want me to roll it? I rolled a 1. I got 00 and a 1, which is a 1. Nope,
No, you have to
100
get
is
to
00
0.
and 0.
Yeah,
Because that's
10 and 10.
10, 10.
Yeah, so if you roll a 1,
If you roll double
0,
zeros and a 2, that's a 2. Double zeros and a 1 is 1. This replaces the 1 slot on this.
Mhm.
And if you're at this, this is 00. But if you roll a 0 here,
What
it's
else is
because if
going
you have
on?
10.
What are you two doing? Outside?
Thank you, stab it. I think it's 1 HP.
Move that. We're making this known to everyone.
I
What the fuck just rolls out of this?
Doing whatever I am prepared to help him in any way possible. I have rope in my
To get
hand.
this information, I'm willing to drop for a while that they cannot immediately bring me right back.
Alright.
That is how much I want to get that information.
Mhm.
That if I drop, I am willing to drop where they have to panic because for some reason Scara has not come back.
Mhm.
It's not one.
Roll it.
Pressure test? Nope.
Is it?
No, it's not. It's
Okay.
not.
That was a
That was.
68.
I sure that was a 98.
No, it's 68.
Don't worry, that's an 88.
Yep, he's down.
No, you're not. You're actually at 1.
Yeah, because of
And
your.
then I stab you.
Yeah, because of your special. The spell, the bullshit smell.
Death ward, yeah.
Yeah, you're at 1
And then I stab you. What potion did you put in this?
I put 2 superior and 1 supreme.
Damn.
Which one are you? Yeah, he's using my good shit for some fucking reason. What the hell, Bradley? That
What?
shit's expensive. That's like 10,000 per bottle.
I can literally print money, dude. I can literally wish a crate of these things into existence.
You better than.
What fuck haven't you?
No, you can only wish something worth.
Fuckers haven't asked for it yet.
You can only print something worth 25,000 into existence. One of those is worth 10,000. You can only print 2
That's time.
a day.
Actually, every 8 hours.
Maybe. Thank you. You could have said excuse me.
No, this is why I didn't.
He's going over this bounce. Oh, forest. Oh,
Wait a minute.
what? Yeah, you can cast any spell.
No. Read that.
Low battery.
That's
Hey.
kind of important.
Hey, Kyle.
Nope. Can't even hear her whispering to me.
Next.
That's not good.
Stu.
One.
That's going to be useful later.
That might be important. Don't let Megan know yet.
She doesn't get to know that shit. Let her do her bullshit and us. So also I use the superior one, not the supreme one yet. It rolls more bullshit.
Isn't the Supreme the highest? Or isn't the Superior the highest?
Supreme is 10d4 plus 20, superior is 8d4 plus 8, so I used your less.
What is a greater?
4d4 plus 4.
Okay, well then I need to change this.
And then your basic bitch is 2d4 plus 2. I have them all wrote down because I have a little health book here. This is my little inventory sheet that I made myself to make it easier. That I have like my rods, resurrections, charges left, like basic treasure that I have, my health, and then my items like my bones and gemstones. And now I have a little the gold coins at the bottom. Get the information you need.
Yep.
Good.
It's not necessarily the information you wanted, was it?
It's the information that I wanted, just not the way that I wanted to know how to do it. But I know that we can do it now. It's gonna be something that Kai does not like, but Scarlet's gonna fucking go do it.
Kill the kids.
No.
You're gonna
Huh?
come back and talk about it. Or you're going
Nope.
to die.
You're cold.
All right, we're gonna cut over to y'all. What have y'all been talking about this whole time? You just watch your significant other drop rapidly.
I do right after that.
I was very
Let go. I just kind of like, because of where I was, I like stumbled.
Against the
Yeah. That was
I think it hurts.
No, it's not,
Oh, wait,
because
no,
it was
looks-
that one.
Looks like a 5.
No, I passed it, because it was a 24.
like, you
Yeah.
stayed with that DC on your tail. The whole
That one time I was like, 19 under 19.
Alright.
But I kind of like fall and like stumble into the middle of the thing because I'm like, oh, magic sucks right now. Holy shit. And I just kind of like sit there and I'm like, we have a lot of time with the kids as well.
Well, there might be possibly a way to aid in that. I'm not going to say it out loud because that's out of character. I'm not going to say it out loud.
Oh. Why not?
Because fuck you, DM.
Because knowing
That's
you,
the mystery mouse people that can help us later.
because knowing you would pull an entire Cheesecake Factory's worth of cheese to make it not work.
Find
Alright.
out later.
I'd love to see you try.
Find out.
I feel like the heartbeat ambiance we've been playing with tonight only just makes this worse for you guys.
I mean, it's horrible for Eula right now. Oh. Touching the thing, of course it's loud.
Speaking of which, Eula,
No, go away.
your glycolin are slowly withering, trying to coat the entire thing. They managed to coat it. I need you to roll 2 more d20s.
Pumping it into them. Keep them alive. Keep them running.
They are full rapidly going.
Survive.
What did you roll?
It was 17 and 18.
Damn.
All right.
One.
Kai, what did you use on me to make sure that I didn't drop?
You already know the answers to them. I've used it before. What did I use? That's one.
I don't know if it will. There is a way to break the locks. But it does involve stabbing a dagger through the lock. Which does kill the kid. But they can be resurrected back and their heart will be their own.
Can the children leave the circle of
They
stuff?
can go 50 feet.
Right.
Cast magic on them?
Do you know if they could still be affected by magic even if they're beyond the stones?
No. That's something we would just have to test. Just to see if they would, any of them could have magic used on them outside of these stones before we even attempted it. I do
Because
know that I saw him test it out himself in a vision where he stabbed a dagger through a lock, brought the kid back with a resurrection spell, and the lock disappeared.
Have to be resurrected.
I don't know if that's the resurrection, so I was wondering if your spell you used on me could possibly work. And if they can leave the circle, even just a few feet, you can cast outside of it. There's only 3 heart locks, wasn't there? There's only 2. There's 4. 4.
I only know 2 of them. Not quite sure who the other kid was, but they only know who the 2s are.
That was what the blocker was.
we can cast spells on them outside the anti-magic field. I might have a way to protect them from a certain magical effect for a short period of time.
I didn't know process that, sorry.
Is that? I'm trying to dance around it. If
I don't even know if death works.
I think if we can break their connection to it, breaking that, then we can get them out of here. Do you think that's the source of the magic word, or do you think it's him?
I think it's him. Because ultimately he created that.
What'd you learn? Can we get them out of here? If that's the story, or do we have to deal with these fuckers to do?
These crystals are a mark for their home. It binds them here to the plane. They can't travel far. They can only go 50 feet.
I got it.
Stay within 50 feet. The hearts bind them to this place. If they leave the plane, then their hearts will be sacrificed. Which will give him more power. It's a life for life thing. There is no actual key. Once they're bound to the lock, their heart will be inside the lock.
Change if we get rid of the looks. They can leave.
The way that in the vision he got rid of the lock was to stab a dagger through it. Which did kill the kid. But he brought the kid. Does this mean that if the kid is not found with the heart lock on the phylactery, that they're not found at this place, or is every kid found?
That's the question. Like if they're all tied together, so some swore from bound they all are.
Eula, do you want me to cut to you for a moment?
If you want
Alrighty, so
any of the smallest imperfections, smallest thing to slip through.
they have covered the
Avoiding the
entire
lock.
phylactery and have informed you there is
And you did just hear Scara
I
say
don't know
there
if I
is no
did.
key.
That's a DM thing.
there is no.
All right.
That is what you heard.
Yes. Did I hear any of that conversation happening across the room?
It's not
Through-
across the room. We're literally.
It is across the room.
You know, I'm at the phylactery itself.
Yeah,
I am
Eula is over
touching.
here. Y'all are like way over here.
I am touching the phylactery.
We're not in there anymore.
Are y'all not?
No,
No,
we're
we
in the
went
room
back
with the
to the
kids.
room.
Because remember, I was touching the crystal and I said I fell into I fall into the room.
Okay. So
Yeah.
y'all are there.
Yeah, we're in the room with the phylactery. She is a little bit across the way, but we're
Well,
not
sorry, I don't
extremely
know
far
if-
away.
What I'm dealing with would make it not hear it. I'm not sure if Scara would be loud enough. I just need to know DM question if we heard or not.
I will say after this, we do have to go to bed.
Yeah, I know. But let me finish out with Eula. You can maybe talk about the thing that had been pieced together.
Mhm.
And then we'll cut it there. So the last thing they have to affect is the heart locks. Do you wish for them to proceed?
Did I hear that?
I will say yes, because you do not have to focus on it in order for them to do this. You just basically get hurt. They're starting to creep towards the heart locks.
I want them to touch each log just to see what happens. And be ready to stop at a moment's notice.
Okay, this will be something you notice.
Fantastic. Which 4 kids will?
Exactly. Which 4 kids are gonna fall?
The little girl falls. A younger boy that was resting wakes up and starts clutching his chest. See no visible reaction. Other kids believe it too.
Is there a beating from all 4 lots, or is there just 2 that are beating?
He's eating from all four. In order to figure it out, we will have to
I'm going to continue.
investigate.
Continue pushing around them for a second.
The further you push, the 2 that are the youngest, the little girl who's about 6,
Not
and the little,
going into the lock, just.
and the little boy that's maybe 5, 4, begins screaming, crying. Once the crowd of kids that begins forming those 2, you hear a couple more breaths just pitch. But it's hard to discern which kid it came from.
It's the yellow, right?
Mhm.
Cool.
I'm just going
Fucking
to
grab
yell,
it.
stop.
Are you over there with me though? That's
Yeah,
the thing.
I
is
cross the room and I grab you.
Vines are withering quickly, even faster now that they've contact box. 3d20s.
Natural 20, 19, and an 8.
How's you looking?
Very bad.
Right? Do you
Stay.
relent?
I have the hand on the phylactery still.
Mhm.
Not looking at Kai. Kai tries to look at me. I will make an effort to not make eye contact. Just kind of on the peripheral.
Okay.
Don't want to hurt them. But like you said, we can't cast them on all of them. So if you figure out which 4 it is, you can save them and everyone else.
There's a way.
And
There's a way to know.
you will also see this. There is tears starting to form in their eyes.
This can be the part where Scara lets it be known, and then we can close out the session there,
Information that you know.
if you're willing. Though I will not make you, if you do not wish.
Before I say it out loud, I'm doing the one thing I don't want to know. I'm going to walk up to the one kid I hope has a fucking heartbeat. And I'm going to pull him to me and see if he has a heartbeat.
They're not good
And my iPad's
Advantage,
about to
they
die.
can know.
Yeah. And also help walk around and check all of the heartbeats and just pull up my stethoscope.
Yeah, but sadly I didn't say it. I needed to know first.
It's a kid that hasn't made a noise.
19.
Fantastic. It's bullshit.
I agree.
Alright.
I'm going to bed now. I just needed to know that I needed to
That's
know
what you
that.
hear.
I'm gonna share.
Yeah. That's what you hear within this chest.
That makes it more scary.
Yeah, listen. He
I'm
just looks at you
just-
and he's just like,
going to start crying and look at him.
What kid did you have?
I'm pretty sure yours.
then he just looks at you and he's just like,
I'm gonna look at
What
him.
that felt, by the way she described it as like the one kid that didn't make like stuff. My kid was the noisiest fucking kid.
I'm just gonna nod back.
You want to reveal to your party?
I will reveal to one person in my party later.
I'm still in this thing. These
Still
vines have
holding your breath?
not gone away.
Huh? And I have said multiple times, stop, there's other ways.
How?
You want me to roll this
How?
thing.
Eula saying how?
How?
Stop. And maybe you'll learn. You're
Are you-
hurting innocent kids right now, Eula. The same thing Kieran has done to them.
Do you think? Here's the difference. I don't want to do this.
Yes, I don't care, but you're doing it.
So how?
You listen for a heartbeat. If they don't have one, it's their heart. The heart only comes from the lock.
Pull back.
The kids, two of the littlest kids that were connected dropped to the ground, just gasping.
Eula turns towards the wall. Expends spell slot to turn back to Spider.
Mhm.
And is going to go back up more to get more room away from them and around.
Start with those rolls next week.
Same time next week, people.
Exactly.
You
Bye.